Spaceship first. Through the flow, through my heels, through the leather of the booth, through the little gold chain on my throat. I came up late through the private lift, top floor hush in a room full of drift. Blue sign low, red ember small, city laid out under us, last call and all. I'm in the back booth, sunken sway, warm air soft, and the playlist glaze. Your cologne moves slow through the cloud I made. I don't say much, I just let it sway. Ice in the bucket, melt to a shine. Battle neck cold, but my skin feel warm. You lean one elbow deep by the table edge. Voice real smooth with that after hours form. Gold on your wrist, catch a dim lit spark, then fade right back in the velvet dark. I like how you pause, like you know that power. Like time moved different in a smoked out hour. My heel tap lazy to the trunk line roll. Whole room breathe with the bass that low. Girls by the bar, all roll the gloss. I stay locked in the lane, your eyes just crossed. And I ain't rushing the heat, I let it ride. Like a boulevard at 2 with the seats reclined. Every little look got a long tail burn, and the whole lounge tilt every time you turn. Velvet midnight, wrap me slow, keep that low light on me, don't let go. Push it mud dry, drip that close, all night, stay go. I watch the bartender stack up the night, thin white napkins, amber and light. Door staff whisper, room thinning out, but the speaker's still talking in a slow mouth draw. You slide in near, not too fast, just right. Knee touch mine, and the air get bright. Not bright like morning, more like heat. Like a deep cut record when the drop hits sweet. Perfume on my collar, smoke in my braids. Chrome on the tray where the ash got laid. I smile one time, then look away. Make you come find what I didn't say. You got that laid back weight in your chest, that easy kind of danger, dressed the best. No hard sell, no extra scene, just a dark silk shirt and a patient lean. Under the hush of the hanging lamps, I feel the room turn syrup in my hands. Everything slow, like the beat got thick, like the night grew legs and decided to sit. I tell myself, keep it cool, just cruise. Put your hand on my waist, make the whole thing move. Not a city below, just a jeweled smear. And the only real thing feel close in here. Velvet midnight, wrap me slow, keep that low light on me, don't let go. Push the outside, drip that close, don't go, stay go. Last orders called, but nobody ran. Just a soft last ring through the room and back. I trace my nail around the label seam. Watch your mouth half smile like you caught that cue. I'm still in the booth with one leg crossed, high heel hanging, composer soft. But inside, yeah, the bass got busy. Every look from you got my calm all dizzy. Warmth on my neck from your breathing near. Small red glow when you spark that there. I take one pull, then let it hang. Cloud fold pretty in the pendant light frame. This ain't loud love, it's that harsh delay that linger in the fabric when the players fade. That long way home, still waiting outside. But I stay one more verse in this floating ride. My lipstick mark on the rim turn faint. Your thumb brush close and I almost break. Whole lounge looking like a studio dream. All brushed gold edges in a low green gleam. And I know by now what the night done did. Took my cool little mask and lifted it. So when you ask if I'm leaving soon, I just lean in closer and let that move.
City below us, soft and wide. Room nearly empty, but the bass still glide. Your head in my bag, my pulse gon' loose. One more slow minute and I tell the truth. Velvet midnight, grab me slow. Keep that low light on me, don't let go. Push little low drive, drip that close. All night, stay gold.
I leave my scent in the booth and slide. Take the private lift with the lights half dim. Never said the word that would've made it small. Just touched your chain then stepped off calm. If you felt my heart in that hush upstairs, that's all I'm giving. The rest stays there.
Bass hit first through the alley wall, then the neon hum, then the ice in the bucket, then the room breathing slow through red blue smoke. I step in already half gone, half floating, warm haze in my chest, and that back alley glow laid soft on the chrome trim. Velvet shadows all over the booths, low lamps melting gold on the bottles, deep bass rolling under the floor like a second pulse. Everything in here look expensive without trying, all dark leather, polished rails, perfume in the air, smoke rings lifting like the night got patience. I move slow through it, silk on my shoulder, chain cold on my throat, late hour calm in my posture, that laid back burning my lungs. Bliss got a body in this place, soft and red at the edges, sweet in the low light, sweet in the bass drag, sweet in the way the whole room blur when I breathe, but emptiness move with it too. Dressed up clean, sitting right beside a pleasure, making every neon reflection feel richer and lonelier at the same time. I let it all ride, let the kick hold my ribs, let the haze turn the air to velvet, let the shadows keep their little secrets.
Cold on the room, but the dark stay close. Soft on my skin, but I'm riding alone. Luxury loneliness is slow and cold. Neon keeps shining, but the low bar home.
I sink in the booth with a suede hole, heat in the ashtray glow, look like a tiny red moon under the hanging light. Smoke folding over the tabletop, over my wrists, over the little black space where his eye keeps circling like it paid for another hour. Somewhere the DJ dragged the track low and surf thick, and the whole club lean with it, all slow sway, all late night motion, all body without promise. I feel good in the richest way, loose in the chest, heavy in the lids, smooth in the breath, like the night ironed every sharp thought flat. Still that hollow state elegant, still that ache wear cologne, still that little quiet place inside me. Keep listening between the drums for something warmer than the room can give. Neon brush my sleeve and fade, smoke ring rise, then break. The moment keeps shining anyway. That's the luxury of it, that's the loneliness too.
Gold on the room, but the dark stay close. Soft on my skin, but I'm riding alone. Luxury only slow and cold. Neon keeps shining, but no way.
Now the hour getting deeper in the club, turning softer, less faces, more haze, more velvet, dark climbing the walls and settling the corners. The alley outside gone quiet, but the room still breathing, still glowing, still pressing that deep blue-red spell against the back of my eyes. I let my head tip back and drift in it. Warm air, Slow smoke, perfume on somebody passing, ice sweating in silver, bass talking low like it know my name. Bliss feel real right here, no question. In the texture of the booth, in the amber on the bottleneck, in the gold light sliding over skin and disappearing again. But that emptiness keep its own rhythm, a smooth private echo, a soft expensive vacancy in the middle of all this shine. I don't fight it, I wear it, let it look good on me, let it sit in the glow with me. Let it turn this whole after hours scene into something dreamy enough to stay in there and up the home.
Golden all over the edge of my mind, bass in my chest, smoke in my throat. Gold in the dark where the lonely flow. Gold on the room but the dark stay closed. Soft on my skin but I'm riding home. Luxury loneliness slow and cold. Neon keeps shining but nobody home.
Last low note, still leaning on the wall. Last smoke ring, still turning into red. Alley gone dim, room gone slow now. And when the lights sink down to almost nothing, the smoke keeps speaking, like the night ain't finished with me yet.
Smoke hit first. Blue, red neon in the haze. Velvet dark on the walls. Bass under all of it. Like a post with no face. Yeah. Back alley wet from the late night spill. Club door crack, whole room breathing still. I slid in slow where the shadows got plush. Chrome on my belt, low smoke in my lungs. You ain't say nothing, just cross one leg. Tilted your chin, let your earrings swing red. I ain't say nothing, just watch that cue. Your wrist on the booth, then your shoulders gon' loose. Neon cut stripes through the drifting cloud. Soft on your throat, soft on your mouth. Bass roll heavy through the velvet dark, and your fingers tap time on the edge of the glass. Whole spot moving like a dream on lean. Girls by the bar all blur and sheen, but your body wrote lines in a private code. Small slow turn and I already know. Heat in the pause, lonely in the stance. You looked half held, half lost in the dance. I moved one step, you didn't back away. Just let that silence fold, then let it stay.
Round and round in the neon sleep. Your eyes pull low and they don't release. Dream goes slow in your shadow leave. Loop that heat, keep looping me.
Back room glowing with a wine dark tint. Velvet shadows on your collarbone skin. Hook a cold red on the side table tray. Smoke rose thin and it covered the ache. You brushed your knee to the side of my thigh. Didn't need words, put the one in your eyes. I answered back with a hand on the booth. Not too fast, just enough truth. That was the throat, that was the line. Your breath went warm and your shoulders unwind. My chain caught light from a fractured sign. Your nails caught black from the leather line. Whole club sway like the floor got syrup. Kick drum deep, making every ache stir up. You leaned in close, not lips, just heat. Forehead angle in the bass beneath. Loneliness looked good on you. Gold and blue like late night smoke. Learn how to move. I felt that hunger with nowhere to land, so I kept it cool in the flex of my hands. Outside that alley kept breathing rain. Inside your body kept saying my name without saying it. Nah, just skin, just gaze, just one long drift through a neon maze. Round and round in the neon sleep. Your eyes pull low and they don't release. Dream goes slow in your shadow leave. Loop that heat, keep looping me. Yeah. Hours got blurry in the velvet room. DJ cut slow and the light sank blue. Your heel slipped down from the chrome bar rail. My pulse went dark, then bright, then frail. You turned halfway, gave me one last pose. Back of your hand to the line of your throat. I stepped in closer, let my jacket brush. You closed your eyes and the whole spot hushed. No loud scene, just a body confession. What haunts my pause, that after hours tension. Dreamy and rich with the danger down low. Smoke in my chest and your glow in the smoke. Back alley club, but it felt like a spell. Bass so deep it made loneliness swell. I saw your shadow float over the sway. Saw your ring leave sparks in the red lit haze. I gave you my calm, you gave me that ache. The kind that stays sweet when it won't quite break. Then the last song lights did a softer spin. You fixed your dress, I tucked my green. Still no words, still all cold. Your best to the door, then your shoulder rolled. I knew that move, that leaving slow. That heat still there, but the staying gone. One blink, one turn, one hand on the chain, one breath, one burn, one loop in the brain. No speech, just smoke, and the low end plead. You moved, I froze, and the dark agreed. Round and round in the neon sleep. Your eyes pull up and they don't release. Dream goes slow when your shadow leaves. Loop that heat, keep looping me. Clock went dim, alley stayed wet. Your tray still warm in the velvet set. Door closed soft, but the haze ain't done. Smoke keep talking, like you never run. Smoke keep talking, through the bass, through dawn. Your perfume reached me first. Through warm smoke. Through the velvet dark. Through the bass already leaning on my chest. I sank in the booth like the night knew my weight. Gold trim glowing soft with a lampshade's fade. Whole room moving slow on a syrupy sway. And my mind went long in that after hours way. No loud thoughts, just heat with manners. Thin blue haze in the shine of the amber. Chrome on the tray, red coal in the glass. Soft skin flashing every time shadows pass. I kept my clue in the cut of my sleeves, but the warmth sagged deep with a low end breeze. Long and wore silk in the edge of the room. Decadence drifted like scent and perfume. I watched the smoke make halos and layers. Watch the bass touch shoulders, necks, and earrings. Watch the booth turn into a private sea, all velvet tied and dim lit in the street. My pulse stayed laid back, rich and slow, like a low rider hard in a midnight road. But inside that calm was a hard gold pull. That sweet slow lake when the room get full.
Slow flow, stay low, stay cold in the haze. All night, drift wide, let the room just hold me. Slow flow, stay low, let the bass hold me. Velvet smoke, keep talking to me.
I let my eyes move, lazy through the lounge, across gold accents and the leather-bound rounds, across the hookah glow, across the ash, soft air, across the warm light, melting over bare skin there. Everything plush, everything tuned. Like the DJ dipped the whole place in moon. No rushing the beat, no breaking the glide. Just that deep trunk pressure rolling inside. I felt decadence sit right next to desire. Not loud like chaos, more soft like fire. More like a coat draped loose on a chair. More like heat staying late in the air. The velvet beneath me held memory well. Whole cologne burnt sweet and a story to tell. And I kept sinking lower in the thought of more, while the smoke wrote circles over the floor. And I ain't moved much, just a hand on my chain, just a breath let out when a kick drum came. Just a slow blink time to the room's dark shine. Twin ain't cool while the craving climb. That kind of want, don't beg or plead. It reclines real smooth and it learns how to lean. And tonight it looked expensive in the dim gold wash. All hush, all pull, all velvet gloss.
Slow flow, stay low, stay gold in the haze. All night, drift wide, let the room just sway. Slow flow, stay low, let the bass hold me. Velvet smoke, keep talking to me.
By the lake said hour, when the crowd thinned soft and the room got richer, when the noise backed off, I felt that loneliness dressed in taste. Not empty, just smooth with a little more space. Still the same booth, still the same low glow, still the same cold, burning red and slow. Still the same haze, making everything dream. Still the same gold, making want look clean. I had that laid back poise on the surface tight, but the thoughts underneath kept circling all night. Every little movement around me stretch, every touch of bass made the silence flex. Longing got polished and the lack of light became something lush by the middle of night. Something that floated instead of fell, something that lingered and wore it well. I could feel the room breathe through the sway, through the chrome rim ash, through the shadows it made, through the studio glow on the bottles behind, through the low warm pressure pressing on my mind. No dialogue, no scene, no grand display, just the inside drift of a man halfway between cool control and a decadent need, while the smoke kept bloom, while the thoughts kept feed. Deep in the booth, deep in the blur, gold in the dirt, and the edges all slur. One more slow breath, one more bass wave, one more long look at the mood it made.
Slow flow, stay low, stay gold in the haze. All night, drift wide, let the room just sway. Slow flow, stay low, let the bass hold me. Velvet smoke, keep talking to me.
Last embers dim, but the lounge stayed on. Low light thinned out, still the pool stayed home. Bass moved low, like it knew my name. And when the room went quiet, the smoke kept speaking the same.
a silhouette by the pool light. Gold on one shoulder, see black behind her. 2 a.m. holding still.
Morning got in, but my mind stayed there. Stone floor cool, smoke still in the air. Ocean low, speaker low. Take table, red ash over. I keep getting pieces, not the whole frame. Her outline first, then the salt, then the flame. Chain on my chest, ice in the glass. Warm night clinging like it wanted to last. Villa all hush, pool glow thin. Blue on the water, gold on her skin. No hard thoughts, just drift, just pull. One long breath and the room went full. I remember the scent, then the tide, then the bass in the floor, then the way time died. Luxury in the quiet, not loud, not bright, just dark sea smoke trails in that expensive night. That dream, read it in, smoke in my chest and a shake again. Loop that dream, deep and slow. 2 a.m. living where the low tones go. Fragments only, wrists by the bottle. Hair in the ocean, air pulse in the throttle. Pool rail blowing, marble gone dim. That little lean back and I followed the spin. Nostalgia came early, sat by my ribs. Dresses like desire in soft black silk. Nothing dramatic, just warm and late. That kind of memory that all to wait. I keep seeing the villa like it breathing blue. Soft lamp over the chase, see mist coming through. One look, then haze, then bass, then skin, then the night folding over and pulling me in. Smoke by the ceiling, blowing by the sea. Morning can't clean what that hour did to me. I know it was passing, still I let it stay. Cause some nights feel better when they slip away. Pull that dream, don't let it in. Smoke in my chest and a shit in. Loop that dream, deep and slow. 2 a.m. living where the low tones go. Now daylight pale, but the room keep dark. Same glass on the table, same ghost of a spark. House too still, air too wide. I can hear that old bass under silence inside. She ain't here, still the villa remember. Perfume in the cushion, heat in the ember. See outside rolling, same as before. But last night still caught in the grain of the floor. I keep tracing the layout, the pool, the chair, the soft gold lamp, the smoked out air. Everything gone, but not really gone. More like stuck in the loop after the song. Move on, this that afterglow. Wait, this that laid back hurt. This that smooth kind of craving still under the shirt. No scene, no words, just a rich slow fade in me still inside. What the darkness made, one flash, pool light, one breath, blue night. One touch, then drift, then the whole thing shifts. See low, bass lower, I wake, it starts over. That dream, don't let it in. Smoke in my chest and a shaded depend. Loop that dream, deep and slow. 2 a.m. living where the low tones go.
And the room still empty, glass half warm. Ash gone soft, air after the storm. Pool light faded, sea still talking. No footsteps, no heat, just smoke left walking.
Left. Bass from the floor first. See on the stone next. Ice in the glass. And my voice landing in your phone at 2 a.m. You probably sleeping, or acting like it. I'm out by the villa with the salt air warm on my neck. And the house lit low enough to make every thought look expensive. Pool light moving on the wall, smoke in the room. My chain cold, my chest not. I keep pacing that teak flow slow. Hearing the ocean hit the edge of the property like it knows something I don't. Desire got hands tonight, distance do too. One pull calm me down and your name come back through the haze and ruin the whole balance. That's why I'm talking like this, half low, half gone, leaving pieces instead of promises, because the night got too soft and the silence started sounding like you. Late night confession, I still want you close. Late night confession, even when I keep it low. House full of smoke, all that been half gone. Yeah. Late night confession, that's why I'm calling your phone. You know the type of hour when the villa go gold at the edges, and the ocean turn black enough to hide every honest thing. I got one lamp on, one speaker humming, one glass sweating on the table, and too much room around me. That the part I never say clean. I like you near, I like you far enough to ache. I like the risk in that, the way your absence make the air feel dressed up. Like even loneliness got a silk shirt on in this house. I can still catch your perfume in the cushions. Still see your outline by the pool rail. Still hear the soft little pause before you speak. Like it lives in the sub when the low notes hit. I ain't drunk on drama, just this mood, just this hour, just this quiet kind of wanting that don't yell. It reclines and keeps staring at the sea. Late night confession, I still want you close. Late night confession, even when I keep it low. House full of smoke, heart half in, half gone. Late night confession, that's why I'm calling your phone. Maybe I leave messages better than I leave the truth in person. Maybe the dark help. Maybe 2 a.m. make a man sound smoother than he really is. Still, this real. I want the warmth without the wreckage. Want the body in the calm. Want the slow walk through this villa with your hand in my sleeve. And none of the questions that show up after sunrise, that's the distance in me, not ice. More like soft breaks, more like a beautiful hesitation parked inside the ribs. I stand by the open terrace, smoke curling up, waves rolling in, light from the pool turning the whole place blue for a second, then gold. And every color got your name under it. Every room got some trace. Every beat under the flow keep telling me call back, say more. Don't let the night do all the talking, so I'm saying this much. If you walked in right now, I go quiet and mean every second of it. See to the left, smoke to the ceiling. Memory all through the villa. My voice on the line, one more breath, one more low confession before I let it drift. Late night confession, I still want you close. Late night confession, even when I keep it low. House full of smoke, that's why I'm calling your phone. Anyway, the ice gone quiet now. The speaker's still low. Waves still reaching the stones. getting softer in the dark. In the room, in the smoke, and me, all fading slow.
It came back all at once. Warm fog on the linen, salt on your shoulder, red ember breathing by the lowland, and me already knowing I was too deep in it to play cool tonight.
I'm saying it now, right here in this cabana with the sea, doing dark double numbers beyond the post. And the bass moving under the floorboards like a second pulse I can't hide from. Smoke keeps folding over the table. My drink keeps catching gold. Your perfume keeps leaning through the warm air. And every little detail keeps making the truth harder to keep dressed up. You sit half turned, one knee bent, one hand near the ashtray. That should be simple. It isn't, because haze soaked his eye. Don't rush and loud, it settles in slow. Takes the best seat in the room and starts talking in my chest. I keep my voice low. I keep my eyes on the lamp. I keep feeling it both. Every time the fog softens your outline and the whole night learns your shape again.
Smoke by your skin, heat under mine. Stay in the skin, one breath at a time. Smoke by your skin, don't let it fit. Face hold us close, let the night lean in.
Short truth, long ache, that's how this hour move. The cabana got that rich kind of silence tonight. Canvas roof, warm overhead, woven shadows on the shades, ocean air slipping through in slow silver waves. And I'm standing in the middle of it trying to sound control while everything in me keeps drifting your way. The lamp on the cedar table is barely working, but it's enough to turn your throat gold, enough to make the smoke look expensive, enough to put a soft halo on a glass by your hand and make restraint feel like a luxury item I can't afford much longer. I know how to act calm, I know how to let the beat say half of it, but there's a difference between style and distance, and tonight I ain't got enough distance left. Not with your warmth that's near, not with the fog making the edges blur, not with the deep glow and under us translating every look into something physical.
Smoke by your skin, heat under mine. Stay in this hush, one breath at a time. Smoke by your skin, don't let it fit. Face hold us close, let the night lean in.
So here it is, no code, no polished dodge. I want this exact moment to keep its hand on me. I want the warm fog staying wrapped around the post. I want the sea staying low and black and patient. I want the ember staying red a little longer. I want your body staying near enough to make the air feel occupied. I want this craving exactly how it is now. Clean, dangerous, velvet slow and too beautiful to fix. Cause the truth is, the more I try to stay elegant with it, the more the cabana keeps stripping me down to what's real. Smoke in my lungs, salt on my lip, bass in my ribs, and your skin turning this whole room into a confession. I've been circling all night. I'm not talking about forever, I'm talking about now. This soft expensive now, this after hours now. This one long look between the lamp glow and the tide. This pulse, this breath, this exact dark. The fog stays warm, the sea stays low, the lamp stays gold, and I let it show. No more halfway, no more disguise, just this deep blue warmth, looking straight through my eyes. Smoke by your skin, heat under mine. Stay in this hush, one breath at a time. Smoke by your skin, don't let it in. Face hold us close, let the night lean in. Mop on your shoulder, fog in the frame. My hand half raised, your mouth half lit. Bass under the floor, sea hold the skin. In the whole cabana, freezing there.
Still catch it quick. Warm fog on the linen. Salt on your shoulder. Lamp glow slipping, gold through the mist. First frame, see the floor still warm from the hour before. Cabana lights low, ocean breathing black beyond the post. My glass half turned in my hand, your perfume already mixed with the smoke. Bass under the floorboards, soft enough to sway the fabric, deep enough to stay in the ribs. Next frame, your ankle crossing slow on the chase. Gold on your skin, fog making halos out the little details. I remember luxury in pieces. Silver tray, wet bottleneck, red ember dimming. I remember longing in the same way, never loud, always leaning. Then the whole scene turns honey soft, sea air moving through the room. My chain cold, my chest warm, your outline melting with the haze. No hard edges in that memory, just drift, just warmth. Just the kind of decadence that knows how to whisper. I still feel that cabana in flashes, all of it dressed in slow motion, all of it asking for one more minute.
Slow flow, stay golden the haze, sea breeze low, all the night just sway. Slow flow, don't fade from me. Smoke, skin, soul, that's all I need.
New cut, my hand on the armrest, your knee turned my way. Warm fog touching everything like it got permission. The bass line kept circling, not club loud, more private, more expensive. The kind that makes the silence feel tailored. I remember your hair catching damp air, lamp glow resting on your throat, the white linen turning amber, the dark water reflecting broken light. I remember wanting to pause more than a touch, that second before closeness, that held breath luxury, that slow burn ache dressed in calm. And every detail got richer later. The woven shade overhead, the smoke rings climbing and coming apart, the little gold shimmer at the edge of your bracelet. Longing sat right there with us. Beautiful, composed, never biggin', and stay. Just watching the hour pour itself thinner. I still replay that cabana like a film reel. See, smoke, skin, gold again and again.
Flow, stay golden the haze, sea breeze low, while the night just sways. Slow flow, don't fade from me. Smoke, skin, soul, that's all I need.
Last stretch of the memory, the room softer now. Fog dipper, the ocean sounding closer than before. I remember the way the light held on to you. Not bright, just enough. Like the night knew exactly where to look. Decadence wasn't loud there. It lived in the fabric and the scent.
in a low impulse, moving under everything we didn't say. I remember my cool going quiet, my voice getting smaller, my thoughts getting longer. Your warmth staying near enough to make the whole cabana lean. That kind of longing don't crash, it drifts, it stains, it leaves gold in the chest and smoke in the sleeves. Even now when I think back, I don't see one clean seam. I see a montage, your shoulder, my glass, fog over the lamp, salt on the air, bass through the floor, the sea going dark and tender behind us. And all of it still got motion, still floating, still unfinished, like the night never really ended. Slowed down enough to hum beautifully. One frame, then another. Gold blur, warm cover, sea hush, low speaker. Your scent, my fever. One look, one slow breath, one more thing I ain't forget.
Slow flow, stay golden haze. Sea breeze, blow while the night just sways. Slow flow, don't fade from me. Smoke, skin, salt, that's all I need.
When the fog got paler, the lamp glow went thin. The dark line of the distant skyline started washing out. The sea lost some of its gold. The cabana kept breathing, but the color ran soft. And I watched that whole night fade to a lighter blue, till even the skyline disappeared in the morning.
Warm fog on my shoulders, salt in the breeze. Cabana curtains breathing, and the sea talking low through the leaves.
I was already halfway, gone in the warm white drape of that shoreline hush. See the floor under my feet, low speakers under the floor, smoke in my lungs, doing slow gold loops while the tide kept brushing the dark. Canvas roof soft above me, lamp glow, honey on the table edge, ice sweating in silver, ash sleeping in the tray, and memory showing up early like it paid for the whole night. I let the ocean air move through the cabana and over my chain and under my open collar. And every little thing felt rich in a quiet way. Rich like slow hands, rich like warm fog, rich like a bass line that knows exactly where the chest gives in. I keep circling the same feeling, smoke then salt, salt then skin. Skin in an old ache, opening sweet in the middle. Nostalgia don't come loud here. It drifts in with the sea and sits beside the luxury. Sits in the linen, sits in the glow, sits in the place where my cool should be and isn't. I look at the shoreline through the mist and it all feels familiar in a dangerous way. Like I've been in this exact cabana with this exact craving before. Like the fog itself remembers my name, and the parts of me only leave out after midnight.
Slow flow, stay with me. Warm fog, low tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke say your name when the sea breeze speak.
Yeah, that cabana got softer the deeper the hour lean. Rope shadows on the post, gauze panels moving lazy. Blue-black water beyond them folding moonlight in the thin silver strips that never stay still. I kept breathing in layers, smoke over salt, salt over old thoughts over the same sweet pool that never really left. The bass stayed low and expensive, not loud enough to break the spell, just heavy enough to make every breath feel chosen. Heavy enough to make the warm fog look like it had rhythm, like it was dancing slow around the chase and the bottles in the little black space between worn and memory. I remember how the night touched everything with care. The wicker wheelchair arms, a satin throat, a glass neck, sweating in a lantern glow. And I remember how all that beauty made the emptiness prettier, made the longing feel dressed, made me wanna stay in the ache because it matched the room so well. I kept drifting in circles inside my own head, thinking of smoke, then shoreline, then perfume, then the old heat that come back whenever the sea get close and the night too tender to lie. Slow flow, stay with me. Warm fog, low tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke, say your name when the sea breeze speak. Yeah, By then the cabana felt like the whole world narrowed down on purpose. Just warm haze under the canvas, the ocean breathing beyond the post, and my thoughts running syrup slow over everything I should have buried by now. I could hear the tide dragging at the sand in the same rhythm as the sub. Could feel the fog settle into my sleeves, into my hair, and the inside of my voice. And every little detail kept feeding the same late night movie, lamplight on the rim, embers low and red, salt on my lips, and that old longing looking better than it had any right to. This is how the memory loops, not clean, not straight, just wave after wave of soft focus and low end pressure. I tell myself it's only the weather, only the smoke, only an hour, but the nostalgia got hands tonight and it keep moving over me like it know the route. Luxury all around me and still I go looking backward. Still I let the sea and the haze and the sea of the dark room make me honest. Still I sit there half drowned in a beautiful mood that smell like warm fog and unfinished things. And somewhere in that slow drift I stop fighting the truth, stop polishing it, stop dressing it up, and it's fine in the room already. Yeah. See on repeat. Smoke in a ring. Smoke in a ring. Lamplight trembling on everything. One more breath. One more lane. One more wave. And I say we'll stay. I'll stay. Slow flow, stay with me. Warm follow tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke, say your name when the sea breeze speak. Fog still wrapped round the cabana. Bass still moving under the floor. Tide still dragging silver through the dark. And me still sitting there with the truth in my mouth. I never got over you. That's what the smoke been saying. I never got over you. That's what the smoke been saying. Never got over you. Slow flow, stay with me. Warm fog, low tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke, say your name when the sea breeze speak.
Cool wind on the hood, dust lifting soft through the beams. Night air touch my neck, and the canyon kept breathing on us. Morning got bright, but my mind stayed there. Up on that turnout where the dark fell red. Headlights poured gold on the gravel edge, and the whole cliffside leaned when you crossed your legs. I remember the wind moving loose through your hair. Remember the warmth of your perfume there. Smoke curled thin by the half-lit dash, and the bass moved slow like a pulse in glass. I had the engine low, just enough to hum, just enough for the silence to come undone. You sat turned toward me with that soft held stare. All hush, all heat, all midnight air. No city noise, just a far off glow. Just the canyon below and the sub down low. That kind of warmth, don't rush or shout. It lingers in the chest and waits it out. I watched your fingers trace the chrome on the door, like you knew exactly what the night was for. And even now, with the daylight near, I still feel that wind when I say you were here. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon trail. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon trail. I still see the dust in the front beam shine. Little gold ghosts in a patient line. Your skin took silver from the moon cut thin. Then the red from the dash came drifting in. Haze-soaked desire in the way you lean. Not too close, just enough to dream. Your neat touch mine, and the whole scene slow, like the road beneath us forgot the road. Let the seat cool, but your body warm. And that contrast there had its own kind of storm. Not loud, not wild, just rich and deep. The type of heat that don't let you sleep. I kept one hand loose on the lap of the wheel. One thought only on the way you feel. You looked at me like the night knew more. Like we've been in that same dark lane before. Wind on the roof, in the bass in my chest, in the canyon holding everything we never said. I let the moment stretch like smoke and light. Let obsession dress itself for the night. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. The morning sits plain on the kitchen glass, but my mind still runs where the shadows pass. Back to that overlook, back to that grave. Back to your outline and the beam we made. Luxury wasn't jewels or a crowded room. It was blacktop wind and your low perfume. It was deep bass rolling under restraint. It was wanting too much and keeping it faint. It was the slope of your shoulder in the weather dark, the calm in your mouth, the fire in your spark. I remember your necklace rising slow, catching one white line from the lights below. Remember the pause when you turned my way, made one soft glance feel like a claim. That's how obsession settles in, not with noise but under skin. Now every quiet got your shape in it. Every low end note got your name in it. I could drive 100 streets by day, still end up back where the headlights lay. Still end up there with the wind gone long and the memory moving like a slow burn song. Dust in the beam, heat in the cold. Your touch not there, but the pull still hold. Night wind sound, the canyon stay wide. I lost the clock with you at my side. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. Now the sky is pale and the turnout's gone, but under my ribs that low wind on. Wind may leave and the lights may fade. Still somewhere in me that bass still breathing from the dark we made. 12 on the dash, palms in the hedge, chrome catch the street light, midnight still away. I said the boulevard looked dipped in gold, lane lines soft and the night moves slow, tie hum under us, bass in the floor, your perfume mixed with the burnout war. I said don't act like you don't know why I took this ride when the moon sat high, palm shadow slid on your sleeve, your chain, whole city blurred when you said my name. Neon road, little scars on the hood, warm air thick and your skin look good, dashboard glow, put blue on your thighs. I drove on in with you in my eyes. You always had that smoke in your calm, that laid back heat in the curve of your arm. Not too loud, just deep and low, like old school drums in a newer slow. We passed old diners and sleeping signs, all that late night shine on the chrome trim lines. Every block fell half like now, half then, like I knew this touch from way back when. Time goes soft when the palms lean by, you in the haze and I don't ask why. Crowded boulevard, same slow fire, same too hard, same blurred desire. I told you this road got memory on it, rubber and heat with a glow still on it. He said, girl, I feel that too, like the lane keep folding me back to you. Your lipstick print on the smoke tipping, gold earrings sway when you lean back in, street light slid down the side of your neck. I miss that view more than I ever said. He wore the night like a custom fit, black tee, low voice, all cool in it. I played it sweet, but my pulse gave in. Every red light made me start again. Prom after prom in the lazy line, city beats slow like it knew our timing. Radio low, that melted tone, but your breath on me made the ride its own. I watched your thumb tap time on the wheel, little things like that make memory real. No hard promises, low bright display, just after hours truth in a softer way. Time goes soft when the palms lean by, you in the haze and I don't ask why. Round that boulevard, same slow fire, same too hard, same blurred desire. Now the boulevard empty, just us and glow, shop signs dim and the speed stay low. Your knee touch mine and the night turned deep, like the whole strip exhaled and fell asleep. I said maybe we've been here before, same ghost smoke, same low and roll, same warm dash light across your face, same little late when we changed no pace. You smile like a record I used to know, rich and sad in the undertow. I let that settle, let that breathe. Some things hit harder when you hardly speak. He kept it cool, but his eyes told more. All of that want in the velvet draw. My hand found his, and the lane got long. Midnight wrapped us inside one song. Chrome on the door, caught a final street. Your skin held heat, and the silence sweet. Everything costly in the simplest way. Just palms, black top, and a mood that stayed. Only got dressed in the haze that night. Not all in pain, more soft, more bright. Like missing something while it's still right here. And loving the blur more heavy. Don't let the moment run.
it already did. And stay in the slide till the street lights dim. Bass down low, arms overhead, crawling round in the smoke we dread. Time goes soft when the palms lean by. You in the haze and I don't ask why. Round that boulevard, same slow vibe, same two hearts, same blood desire. At the next long light, I dim my face. I caught that look like a keepsake trace. No big scene, just the palms and glow. One last look, then we rolled on slow.
.47 on the wall clock. Blue sign buzzing through the half-open bay. Chrome lit up in strips. And you standing there like the whole night stay late. You got the shop turned soft just by leaning on the fender. Warm haze in the air, low sub in the trunk, and the polish on the quarter panel throwing your outline back tender. Two chests closed, lip arms sleeping, sockets cold in the tray. But the room still breathing after hours, money black paint, chrome lips, and a scent that refused to fade. You move slow when the work light gold, late and calm, never loud. One hand on the roof line, one glance through the smoke, making all that still feel proud. I keep it easy, let the idle talk, let the bass sit under the ribs. Because some devotion don't need bright words, it just glow in the blue and live. Yeah. You in the reflection on the bumper curb, you in the gloss on the door, you in the little pause before I step closer, making the whole service bay one more. Seductive in a quiet way, luxury in the dim, like the city stayed outside on purpose so this room could close around your skin. Neon haze devotion. Yeah. You in the chrome, you in the blue. Yeah. Every slow light led me to you. Yeah. Low bass, warm smoke, midnight view. All this after I was shine on you. Yeah. You walk past the bench and every wrench catch a flash. Tiny blue fire on the steel, then gone like the hour itself move too fast. I watch a shadow slide over the hood, over the grill, over the black floor stained with old stories and riches still. This ain't romance with flowers, this that lacquer and low like faith. It's that perfume and machine heat, it's that calm that make a man wait. You buy the rolling cabinet now, soft on the frame. And even the chrome on the wheel caps look like it learning your name. No rushing emotion, no breaking the glide, just a sign outside humming red blue devotion. While the shop keep holding the night, I let the smoke sit sweet in the rafters. Let the fan turn slow overhead, let the trunk line breathe through the concrete like a second post under what ain't being said. You don't need diamonds in here. The reflections do all the work, they turn every little movement holy, every little stillness turn dark and flirt. Neon haze devotion. Yeah, you in the chrome, you in the blue. Yeah. Neon haze devotion. Yeah, every slow light lead me to you. Yeah. Neon haze devotion. Low bass, warm smoke, midnight view. Neon haze devotion. All this after I was shine on you. Yeah. By the late part of the hour, the bay gets softer. Less city in the doorway, more dream in the room, more gold on the motor parts. More blue on on your throat. More smoke curling lazy beneath the fluorescent bloom. You got that dangerous piece about you, that warm control, that look that make the hard edges blur and put a hush on the soul. I see you double in the side trim, tripled in the hood line gloss. Like devotion ain't one straight road tonight, more like a drift I don't want lost. The coupe sit ready by the open lane, headlights off, hard on in the skyline, way out there still glowing thin like it know we've been taking too long. Still I stay in it, stay with your shape in the chrome, stay with the bass under us, making even silence feel grown. Cause some nights don't ask for saving, they ask for surrender slow. Yeah, and you standing in that auto shop neon, got me giving the calm all I owe. Yeah. You in the blue light, you in the shine, you in the low end pressure, under my mind. One more slow pass, one more deep breath, one more look in the chrome, before the dark go left. Neon A's devotion. Yeah, you in the chrome, you in the blue. Yeah. Neon A's devotion. Yeah. Every slow light leading you to you. Yeah. Neon A's devotion. Low bass, warm smoke, midnight view. Neon A's devotion. All this after hours shine on you. Then the doorway turns paler, the blue sign starts losing its hold. The distant skyline goes lighter, all the color runs thin on the chrome. The bass stays warm for a second longer, bass still low under the frame. And outside the city washes out slow, till leaving your glow go soft with the day. Yeah.
Bass hit first through the floor in the chair, through the rack lights, through the blue in the air, through my chest where the hush stay deep, through this private room that don't ever sleep. I'm in the studio right now, chain coat on my neck, blue LEDs dripping on the side of the desk, subs down low, whole room breathe slow, warm smoke curl where the soft lights glow. Mic stand still but my thoughts ain't, leather seat lean back but my heart can't. Got your perfume mixed with the burn in the air, got your shape in the room, no you not right here. That's the part I ain't covered with style, all that laid back cool only work for a while. I know how to dress, heat up and calm, how to make loneliness sound like charm. But the night that truth got weight on it, every low note put your name on it. I keep one hand on the fader, one hand on my chest, trying to level this ache, can't bring it to rest. Blue light soft on the bottles and wires, whole room built for sound and desire. I ain't talking in code, not it's live right now. I want your skin in the studio cloud.
Smoke on your skin, blue on your shoulder, low room pool when I draw you closer. Take roll slow, let the whole night swim. Stay right here, let the bass sink in.
Yeah. I got the vocal chain warm, got the preamp lit, got the late night haze making gold out the dim. Wall panels dark, bass traps hold the weight. Everything lux when the hour get late. I confess in the tape with my eyes half low, voice rides smooth, but the hurt still show. Heat in my throat, loneliness in the grain. Every breath on the mic, leave a mark in the pain. I can smell your lotion still caught in my sleeve, and that little trace do more than the leaves. No crowd in here, no bright room noise, just a private blue hush and a man with poise. But poise get thin when the skin ain't near, when the softest one get loud in the ear. I look at the waveform dance on the screen, all peaks, all dips like the way you lean. Even the cables on the flow seem slow, like they know this confession got nowhere to go. So I let the track loop, let the kick keep time, let the smoke write circles while I empty my
Smile
mind.
on your skin, blue on your shoulder. Don't pull when I draw you closer. Take roll slow, let the whole night swim. Stay right here, let the bass sink in.
Now the room feels smaller in the best worst way. Like truth and temptation share one blue shade. My mouth stay cool, but the pulse don't lie. I want that warm touch under these midnight highs. Want your hand on my wrist by the console lights. Want your breath in the hush between two good nights. Want your body near when the subs press deep. When the smoke drift low in the city is sleep. See, I build whole moods out of chrome and tone, out of rich dark sound and being alone. But being alone get heavy past 2 when the perfect slow vibes start asking for you. Heat ain't always loud, sometimes it recline. Silk soft and dangerous, taking its time. Loneliness too got a velvet walk. It sit in the corner while the records talk. I'm still in the tape, still live with the need. Still watching blue glow hit the edge of the keys. If I sound too honest, that's how I go. This room pull truth out the lung with the smoke. No captions,
No crowd, just a mic and the moon. Just the blue and the burn, and the warmth coming through. If you walked in right now, I would not play cool. I let the whole tape spin, and let the night tell you. Smoke on your skin, blue on your shoulder. Low room pull when I draw you closer. Take roll slow, let the whole night swim. Stay right here, let the bass sink in.
bass still low, and the rack light stare. Blue still falling through the smoke in the air. I lean back slow, let the last note drift. Same room, same hate, same pull in my ribs. Tape still rolling, and it start like this. Bass hit first.
Smoke got there first. Blue rack lights after. You in the doorway, and the whole room going softer.
You leaning slow, coat off, heat on, gold at your throat. Blue on your collarbone, late in the studio. All private, all hush, console lights low, sub under us. Yeah. You make the room shift, just by breathing there. Perfume in the smoke, warmth in the air. I keep it smooth, hand near the fader. Eyes on your shape, but the pool gets stranger. You by the mic stand, one hip to the desk. Soft little glance, and my calm get pressed. Velvet in the hour, risking the glow. One step too close, and the whole thing show. No crowd, no hallway, just cables and blue. Deep bass talking, and me on you.
Blue on your skin, plush in the room. Stay in the hush, don't move too soon. Low light, slow breath, deep in the gloom. Midnight on you, midnight on you.
You touch the headphones, then leave them there. Fingertips slow like you know I stare. You got that quiet, that expensive heat. Silk in the motion, danger in the ease. Booth glass dark, but the room stay clear. I feel that risk every time you near. Red light ready, session still on. One wrong second, and I'm gone from calm. You cross one leg, then uncross lean. Blue on your knees like a low-lit dream. I keep the track looping,
kick real deep. Let the smoke climb lazy, let the pressure keep. Cause you in this room, make the air turn gold, make the want stay dressed, make the night stay slow.
Glow on your skin, flush in the room, stay in the hush, don't move too soon. Low light, slow breath, deep in the bloom. Midnight on you, midnight on you.
You ain't saying much, still I hear enough. In the way you pause, in the way you touch. Hand on the chair back, chin tip down. Blue on your lashes, sub all around. This that velvet warmth, with a blade underneath. Soft on the outside, risking the beat. I know what it is, when a late room shine. Make a man look cool while he losing his mind. You by the screen glow, me by the board. Whole night floating, no need for more. But hidden in the softness, hidden in the grace, is that one small spark that can wreck the place. Still I let it ride, still I stay low. Cause some nights get richer when you don't say no. You in the blue, you in the smoke, you in the low end, out of my throat. One more pass, one more take, one more second before we break.
Blue on your skin, flush in the room, stay in the hush, don't move too soon. Low light, slow breath, deep in the bloom. Midnight on you, midnight on you.
Now the track run long and the room go thin. You still in the blue with that warmth still in. No lights cut hard, no clean goodbye, just sub in the floor and smoke up high. Session gone quiet, but under my ribs, that bass still breathing.
That bass still breathing.
Smoke got there first. Blue Lily D's after. The booth glass glowing soft. And my pulse moving with the subs. I walked in late with perfume on my wrists, and the whole room felt built for a slow bad wish. Rack lights low, all sapphire and gold. Bass in the flow, making the air turn slow. Leather by the console, ash in the tray. One lamp on dim where the shadows lay, and I felt that bliss like a silk line wave all over my skin, all sweet, all brave. I let my fingers drift on a fader edge. Watch the smoke curl thin by the vocal ledge. Watch my outline blur in the booth side glass, like the night wanted more of me while it passed. I know how to look like I'm cool in the glow, but the late hour hollow still lives down low. And the deeper that kick hit under my ribs, the more that empty place asks what this is.
Past midnight, hold me slow. Low smoke, deep bass below. Past midnight, stay on me. All this soft dark, keep talking sweet.
I stood by the mic with my hair half down. Headphones go black, city gone from sound. Just a room with the hum and the velvet delay, and the warm smoke air and a blue lit haze. The booth light kiss the curve of my throat. Every breath felt rich, every note got close, and that bliss came back in a dangerous way. Like the track knew my body before I could play. But loneliness too had a beautiful face. Sat right in the corners of that private space. And a pause after playback, the hush after flame, and the way no one touched me, but
but I still felt claim. I leaned on the desk and let the record spin. Let the low end rap like a lover on skin. Let the studio breathe through the wires and wood. And for one long minute the ache felt good.
Flush midnight, hold me slow. The room almost slow. Deep bass below. Flush midnight, stay on me. All this soft dark, keep talking sweet.
Yeah, by the last pass through, the room got thinner. Same blue on the wall, same ash getting dimmer. Same little thrill in the gloss of the screen. Same late night drift in the vocal sheen. I could taste that hour like a secret kept. All smoke and silk, and the way sound stretched. All bliss on top with that ache underneath. Like the song had a pulse and it borrowed my beat. No hard breakdown, no sharp goodbye. Just me in the glow with the time going blind. Just a booth glass holding a ghost of my frame. And the baseline moving like it knew my name. I stayed there soft with my hand on the board, letting want and quiet keep splitting the chord. Till the whole blue room felt tender and deep, like the night itself didn't want me to leave.
Blue on my skin, smoke in my hair, low in my chest, and nobody there. One more replay, one more sweet ache, one more slow loop through the sound I made. Hush midnight, hold me slow, holy low smoke, deep bass below. Plush midnight, stay on me. All this soft dark, keep talking sweet.
Then the track went low, and the booth went still. Blue light stay soft, over glass and steel. Left with the hush, but it stayed in the room. All the smoke kept squeaking, long after I moved. Tape already rolling. Blue LEDs on the racks. Smoke already rising through the studio glow. And your body already moving with the low end before I say a word. I say a word. Yeah. I step through the room like the camera never cuts. One long take, one slow drift, one black silk hour breathing through the speakers in the wood. Console lights blink, Ash sleeps in a tray. The booth stands there in call ball hush while the sub presses velvet circles into my ribs. You lean on the desk, then straighten and let your shoulder fall back into the beat. Short motion, big damage, that's how this late night work. I keep my hand near the fader, but my mind stays on the way your skin takes blue like it was born for it. The way the smoke wraps your outline and softens every hard thought I walked in with. No crowd, no daylight, just cables on the floor, chrome trim on the knobs, warm air under the bass, and that dangerous sweetness building one frame at a time. I can feel desire in layers here. Burn on my tongue, perfume in the room, body near sound, sound near blood. Everything expensive without showing off, everything intimate without asking permission.
Your body catch bass, bass catch me. Boom drip slow, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass, bass catch me. All night, stay in the beat.
The tape keeps moving and I don't stop it. Because stopping will break the spell, and the spell got too much silk on it now. Too much midnight in the edges, too much smoke turning tension into something lush and almost holy. I see the headphone cord sway, I hear the kick come back around. I watch your hand trace the side of the chair like you know exactly what the rhythm doing to me. Short breath, long glance, then the whole room tilts. That's the thing about this blue light, it makes hunger look elegant. It takes every little pause and dresses it and polishes the restraint. Starts feeling like foreplay with better lighting. I stay calm on the outside, I always do, but inside it's warm, static, and low in pressure. And a thought I keep trying not to name. You move closer to the mic, then closer to to the desk, then close to where the bass feels, pick us in the floor, and every step lands in me, not loud, not reckless, just that hazy kind of pull that never rushes because it already knows it owns a tempo. Your body catch bass, bass catch beat, you drip slow, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass, bass catch beat, all night, stay in the beat. Now the studio feels smaller and richer and letter. Like the blue has deepened and the smoke has learned our names and a whole one. Take Night has decided it does not need a clean ending to be unforgettable. Backlights pulse slow, the booth lamp stays dim, my chain goes cold while the room keeps warm. I keep seeing the same sequence with no cutaway. Your throat in a glow, your wrist by the board, your shadow on the wall, your hips answering the sub before the snare even arrives. That body and bass thing to turn real in here. Not a line, not a concept, a physical language that kinda says more in one lean than most people say all year. I let the track loop because I want one more pass through this exact second, one more run through the soft danger of it, one more chance to stay suspended in that place where desire is clean and deep and dressed in midnight patience. And if the room remembers anything after I leave, let it be this. The smoke hanging sweet above the console, the blue pouring over everything, and me letting the whole scene happen without ever looking away. One take, no cut, low light, deep brush, your pulse in the floor, my calm coming loose, blue on your skin, smoke in the truth. Your body catch bass, bass catch me, room trip slow, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass catch me, all night, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass catch me. Catch me, stay in the beat. Slow flow, you still glowing in the chrome.
You in the after hours bay with the roller door half up to the city heat. Shop lights low and honey warm on the fenders. Blue from the sign outside laying soft across your sleeves. And every chrome curve in that place catching little pieces of you. Like the whole room decided reflection was the right way to worship. You stand by the lift arms like the night still working. Perfume mixing with all sweet air and warm smoke. Gold on your wrist, shadow on your throat. And the sub from the park coupe breathing under everything real slow. I keep looking your way without saying it plain, because some moods get richer when they stay half hidden, and some hearts look smoother when they break under polished light. You make this shop feel expensive in the quiet way. Not diamonds, not flash, more like lack of paint, chrome lips, fresh wax, soft bass. More like the kind of beauty that shows up after midnight, leaves a little sadness in the shine.
Slow flow, you in the chrome tonight, deep low, and your glow in the light. Slow flow, let the whole mood ride. You in the middle, you in my mind.
You move past the workbench and the socket trays, catch sparks of blue ratchets lined like jewelry, polished still holding your shape in fragments. And I swear even the tool chest got softer when you leaned on it. The air got that late shop warmth, engine heat still living in the block. Smoke drifting under the fluorescence, your outline blurring with the reflections on the quarter panel. You make melancholy look clean, like a black car fresh from the detail bay. Like wet shine on chrome after a long night. Like a man trying to stay cool while the bass keep pulling memory through his ribs. I watch you through the hood's curved shine. Watch you double in the side trim, watch you turn every hard surface tender without touching much. That's what stays with me. How the room kept humming, how the fan belt smell mixed with your scent, how every polished part threw you back at me in pieces I wanted to keep.
Slow, slow, you in the chrome tonight. Deep low, and you glow in the light. Slow, slow, let the whole mood ride. You in the middle, you in my mind.
You by the coupe now, one hand on the roof line, blue light on your cheek, shop floor stained dark and shining under the tides. The whole place feel like a dream built from machines and longing. All hydraulic hush, all warm smoke, all reflections too pretty to trust. I keep thinking you belong in motion, but right here, still in this open bay. You got the whole hour wrapped around your finger, dreamy in the best way, melancholy in the deep way. Like the song already knows it's ending, while the bass still trying to hold it together. You look over the chrome bumper and it throws your face back softer, and I feel that old ache dressed in fresh wax and neon. Not the loud kind, the rich quiet kind, the kind that sits in your chest with a low grin. Unless the night make it beautiful, you make me want one more minute of the idol. One more pass of smoke through the beams, one more slow look in a place built for fixing things. They got no cure for this. You in the still, you in the glow, you in the low end, moving slow, warm smoke, cool shine, late night ghost, stuck in my mind.
Slow flow, you in the chrome tonight. Deep low, and you glow in the light. Slow flow, let the whole mood ride. You in the middle, you in my mind.
Then the key turns soft, and the whole bay listens. Headlights wake up pale on the concrete. Chrome loses your shape one piece at a time. The roller door breathes open to the dark, and the coupe rolls out slow with the bass still under them. You still glowing in the rear view. Engine hold on the way.
Chrome lip. Bluetooth light. Half open bay. Warm smoke. Your hand on the fender. My coupe rolling slow through the midnight shop. I ease through the service lane like the whole room breathe hydraulic. Two chest shut, lift arms, sleeping, polished quarter panel, drinking every strip of neon off the wall. All sweet air got perfume in it now. Deep bass under the seats got the concrete humming like a second heart. You lean by the workbench, gold on your wrist, soft dark on your throat, and every chrome reflection send you back to me in pieces. Dough trim, wheel cap, ratchet tray, the curve of the bumper, same you, new angle, same heat. Every time I look, that is how the hours start bending. That is how a man go calm and gone at once. I keep one hand loose on the wheel. Let the low ride idle talk. Let the smoke drift lazy through the beam lines. Let the whole after hour shop turn tender around us. Nothing loud in it. Just late shine on black paint, your knee near the side skirt. My pulse moving syrup, slow with the sub. Slow burn, got a body tonight, and it wears shop like good. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. I roll a little farther, just enough for the rim to catch blue. Just enough for the hood to throw your outline back softer than real life do. The flow still wet from a late rinse. Little light pools under the tires. And the bay got that rich quiet on it. That moneyed hush made of smoke, air, warm metal, and patience. You touched the roof line once, and I swear the whole room slowed down half a beat. Socket trays glitter like jewelry. A stray wrench flash gold and fade. My reflection and yours keep meeting in a lacquer. Breaking apart, coming back. Same obsession in a different surface. I know better than a rush, this kind of intimacy. This that crawl without crawling. This that stay close without speaking. This that bass under the ribs while the world outside forget our address. You make machine life feel human. You make cold steel keep a secret. You make me want one more loop past the lift. One more drift by the rolling cabinet. One more minute in this shop where every polished part keep telling on me. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. By the late part of the night, the bay gets softer than a dream should. Fan turning overhead, smoke climbing slow, deep bass still talking through the frame rails. I move past the parts rack and the reflections follow. You on the grill, you on the side mirror, you on the wheel lip. You on the black floor where the neon breaks thin, and every version got the same little pull, same after hours grace, same warmth, dressed in danger but moving easy. I keep circling the shop like the shop became a boulevard, like the concrete turned silk, like the lift posts were palms, like this chrome kingdom was built just to teach me how blurred time can get. You got one shoulder against the stacked tires, head tilted low, and the whole scene come expects for no reason except you win it. That is the obsession. Not loud, not messy, just clean, deep, and impossible to park. I stay in that low rider cadence, that slow sway, that black paint prayer. Because some nights do not need an exit. They just need another pass under the lights while the room keeps glowing. And the warning keeps us cool. Blue on the hood, gold on your hand, smoke in the rafters, bass in the pan. One more slow roll, one more soft gleam. You in the chrome, and the chrome in me. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. Ain't in the bay, but quieter. The lights go thinner on the bumper. Your shape stay living in the trim a second longer. Fan still turning, smoke still riding. And down under the seats, under the floor, under my comb. That bass still breathing.
City air easing in, warm smoke in the rafters, bass under my skin, tool chest closed, shop light gold, black paint breathing, slow and low, I lean on the fender, chain cool on my chest, oil sweet air, and a heart not at rest, chrome throw me back, in pieces in blue, hood line shine, make the whole night move, heat in the concrete, heat in the seat, heat in the way, low end speak, loneliness dressed clean, no noise, no crowd, just a coupe island, thinking out loud, not with a voice, with a pulse, with a drag, with a glow, with the weight this hour, don't wanna let go.
Night drive glide, keep the lane in my mind, home stay wet, with the blue light shine. Night drive glide, slow burn in my chest, shop full of glow, and I still don't rest.
Lift arms sleeping, socket trays dim, smoke make halos, round the wheel rim, polished steel hold, little strips of me, grill teeth gleam like they know what I need. Everything rich, but it stay real still, warm like a secret, under the drill. I run my hands slow over lacquer and lime, feel that midnight pressure, deep and fine. This ain't rush, this ain't crash, this ain't bright room 5. This that late shop 8 with a custard sign, blue sun, from outside the bay, soft on the chrome, soft on the gray. I keep circling thoughts, same route, same bend, same low rider prayer, same dark I defend, cause heat look better when it stay composed, and loneliness sweeter when the smoke moves slow.
Night drive glide, keep the lane in my mind, chrome stay wet, with the blue light shine. Night drive glide, slow burn in my chest, shop full of glow, and I still don't rest.
Now the hour get deeper, fans turn lazy, shop floor shining, all black and hazy, reflections keep drifting over bumper and door. Every curve of the coupe make me want a little more, not more talk, not more noise, just more of this hush, more of the bass, more of the glow, more of the smoke in the flush. Heat lean close, like a hand on the neck, loneliness lean back, but it never quite left. Both ride with me in the service bay dark, one in the sub, one in the spark. I watch the tailpipe breathe, watch the red ash fade, watch machine lights soften over every shade. Luxury here, ain't diamonds or crowds, it's black paint perfect, and the way the night bowed. It's one more minute before the wheels roll, one more chant in my chest, one more drift in the soul. Low on the idol, low on the drum, chrome in the shingle, and the smoke still comes, soft on the finish, soft on the ache. Night drive glide, and the whole shop sway.
Night drive glide, keep the lane in my mind, chrome stay wet, with the blue light shine. Night drive glide, slow burn in my chest, shop full of glow, and I still don't rest.
lights wake slow. Blue sign thinning, of the hood line glow. Blade door breathing, city spread thin. Coupe roll forward, with the bass still in. Smoke stay hanging, with a warm light lay. And the motor carry all that dark away. Engine rolling away. Engine rolling away.
Engine purr first, leather breathe next, chrome catch the neon, and the dash go velvet blue. Wake inside the ride like a dream already moving. Palms in a row, black sky low, boulevard lights dripping gold on the hood like memory got jewelry on. Smoking a loop, then another loop, tire hum low like the road got lungs. Everything rich and floating, everything soft and expensive. Everything touched by midnight haze till the lane look poured instead of built. I drift in that long black shine, chain cool on my throat, hands easy on the wheel. Mine half in the smoke, half in some old sweetness I can't name. Nostalgia come dressed clean tonight, not sad, just warm, not loud, just there. Sitting in the passenger side with perfume on it. Palm shadows crawl across the windshield. Dashboard glow, painting blue on my rings. Deep bass rolling under the seats like a second heart that know exactly when to lean.
Blur that time, keep it going slow. Palm lights swim, and the low winds roll. Blur that time, don't let the night get old. Smoke in my chest, and your ghost in the gold.
Dream state lane, same lane, new lane. Smoke turn silk, silk turn haze. Haze turn your outline for a second, then melt back into the boulevard. I can't tell if I'm driving forward or circling the same sweet block. But the chrome keep flashing, and the palms keep swinging, and the city keep dressed in the dark in the soft red and amber. I let the coupe float easy. All black lacquer and reflective signs. All after hours class, all slow motion appetite. There go the tire song again. There go the smoke ring thought again. There go that feeling again, like I've been here before with the same bass under me in the same heat, just out of reach. Nothing breaks, everything glides. Even the loneliness glide tonight. Laid back, polished, smelling like cologne and warm vinyl. Wearing nostalgia like a silk shirt open at the collar. The whole boulevard feel like a real running backward through my blood.
Blur that time, keep it going slow. Palm lights swim, and the low winds roll. Blur that time, don't let the night get old. Smoke in my chest, and your ghost in the gold.
Long black ribbon of road,
palms overhead, lake signs glowing. All of it breathing like a custom dream built for one more pass. I keep catching flashes in the haze, a wrist in the dashboard blue, a mouth in the edge of red light, a laugh I almost remember, a touch I maybe never had but still carry like it happened in some better version of midnight. That is the trick of the smoke. It don't lie, it just soften the edges to crave and look holy. That is the trick of nostalgia, go of permission. It just sit in the low end and make every block feel older and sweeter, so I keep rolling. Keep the pace syrup slow. Keep the cabin warm with the window cracked just enough to let the city breathe in. Neon kiss the chrome, chrome kiss the dark, dark kiss the memory. Memory kiss the bass and all of it loop back like the boulevard don't want morning, like the palms don't want silence, like my chest don't want anything except another mile of this rich black drip. Smoke and glow, clothing lane and base, then your shape again. All in gold, gold and blue, all night circling, all night through. Blur that time, keep it going slow. Palm light swim in the lowlands road. Blur that time, don't let the night get old. Smoke in my chest, and your ghost in the gold. Then the signs get thinner, the palms get far. The haze goes soft on the lack of car. No one speaks, still the cabin know. That low end living under every slow breath. And even when the boulevard fades from sight, that bass still breathing the night. Night drive, glide through the ranch like glow. This morning got daylight on the kitchen tile, but my head still lives inside that midnight wash bay where the chrome kept catching blue and red. And long wet ribbons in the mist made every hard surface look tender enough to remember wrong. I can still hear the brushes sleeping in their frames, the dry's island low, the vacuum hoses hanging like dark vines when my coupe sat under the lights with water on the hood and bass under the seats, breathing through the concrete like a heart that never fully came down. Everything in that place felt richer than it should have, not because of money but because the hour was late and the air was warm and the smoke in my jacket mixed with soap and rain and distant perfume until the whole scene started moving like a slow film cut for lonely men with good taste. I remember standing by the driver door with my hand on wet chrome, watching the runoff make little neon rivers across the floor. And I remember the ache in me feeling softer there, less like pain and more like a dream that didn't know how to leave when the light stayed on. Feel that wash, bay glow, night drive, glide, keep rolling through my mind, blue on the chrome and gold in the runoff lines, night drive, where the dark
turning in pieces that look too beautiful to trust. The spinning red sign at the pay station, the so blue haze caught under fluorescent beams, the side panel shining like they had just been taught how to hold a soul. I remember how the mist moved across the windshield and made the whole bay feel private, like the city had been shut out on purpose so the hour could stretch itself across the body of the car and let me sit with whatever it was I was almost willing to admit. Dreamy, yes, but there was melancholy in the shine too, when the way the water kept sliding off the hood no matter how long I watched it, in the way every reflection looked perfect only while it lasted, in the way the low end made the emptiness inside me feel polished instead of fixed. Some places don't heal you, they just make the hurt look expensive for a little while, and that car wash did exactly that with its chrome lips, its wet black floor, its humming machines, and a soft blue glow that kept telling me the night was still worth something even while it was already disappearing.
Try, keep rolling through my mind. Blue on the chrome and gold in the runoff lines. Night drive, where the dark stays slow. I still feel that wash, baby, glow.
By the time the memory reaches its deepest color, the bay is gone, almost silent except for the fans and that bass line holding steady under the floorboards. And I'm still there in my head, leaning against the coupe while the water beads gather on the trim and the air hangs sweet with smoke and detergent, and after hours desire gone quiet. There is something about machine light on wet chrome that makes a man believe in second takes. Something about mist under midnight fluorescence that turns ordinary loneliness into cinema. Something about a wash car waiting in place that feels too close to the way I keep carrying old feelings with the same clean exterior and the same unresolved engine underneath. I remember tracing a line through the fog on the side glass and watching it vanish, and I remember thinking that the whole world was built out of things just like that, bright for a second and gone, but still somehow able to leave that shape in the chest if the bass is low enough and the night is patient. That is why the memory stays with me now, not because anything happened loud, but because nothing had to, because the chrome, the mist, the soft hum in the dark gave my silence a place to sit without judgment, and I have not found another room that knows how to hold it like that. The bay stayed blue, the water stayed black, the runoff kept shining under my shoes, and the whole midnight wash looked like one long breath caught between leaving and staying, while the subs kept speaking from somewhere below the floor.
Night drive, glide, keep rolling through my mind. Blue on the chrome and gold in the runoff lines. Night drive, where the dark stays slow. I still feel that wash, babe, glow.
While the morning is clean and the concrete is dry, but in a place under my ribs where the hour never really ended, the chrome is still wet, the mist is still rising, the bay lights are still blue, and somewhere under all that memory, that bass still breathing.
Taillights, salt wind, blue dash. Phone on speaker, smoke in the cabin. Moon on the rail, your name on the screen, and I'm already past the last clean thought. It's just a late night message from the coast, from a black coupe rolling with a dark hole close, from a lane by the water with a guardrail gleam, and the low wind move like a half-woke dream. I got one hand light on the wheel, one thought on you. Ocean to my left, city light breaking blue. Chrome on the door, taking stripes from the signs. Your silence on my line, taking shape in my mind. I know how you keep that distance. Dress nice, all soft, little pauses in a cool, low voice, all perfume and calm. All heat with a veil, all near when I'm with you, all far when I fail. So I let the coast sing through the cracked down glass. Let the smoke drift loose, let the hour just pass. And I talk to your voicemail like you right by my side, while the tide keep time and the wheels keep gliding.
In the baseline in my chest. Coastline's rolling by, ain't home yet. Body in the baseline, your trace in the dark. I keep you riding with me, even when you fall.
It get get melodic when the highway been slow. When the moon hit the hood and the lane lines glow. When the speaker got my voice all soaked in the hum, a tired song, see breath in the sub down low. I'm not saying love, I'm saying I want you near. I'm saying your name sound rich in my ear. I'm saying this distance where it's silk, but it cut. Leave a man too smooth on the surface, too rough in the gut. You got that after hours look I can't shake. That warm kind of danger with the heart on break. And now I got this habit of driving too long when the night feel better than the place I belong. So I keep talking low, let the rhythm do work. Let the coast run black, let the won't stay blurred. Let your voicemail hold what I won't say and lie. All that body bass pull from the far side of night. Body in the baseline, baseline in my chest. Cross lights rolling by, and I ain't home yet. Body in the baseline, your trace in the dark. I keep you riding with me, even when you fall. Maybe you hear this tomorrow and laugh real soft. Say I only get honest when the moon hang off. That waterline silver and the road look long. When the smoke gets sweet and the beat gets strong. Maybe that's true, maybe I need this blur. Maybe I drive because it feel too much with her. Because desire look easy when the cabin dim, but your distance keep floating like perfume within. And every red signal paint gold on my hand. Every palm on the shoulder of the coastland bend. Make me think of your body in flashes and frames. Not enough to touch, more than enough to stay. I can feel that ache under black silk calm, like the whole ride got your heat in his palm. Like even the chrome on the dash wanna confess that some nights get rich from a beautiful mess. So this that voice note you never asked for, from a man still moving on a midnight shore, with the sea beside him and your ghost in the glow, and the wheel saying things I ain't saying out loud. Phone light low, sea wind warm, your name there, still not gone. Deep bass under me, blue dark ahead. I say let's not let the road do the rest. Body in the baseline, baseline in my chest. Coast lights rolling by, ain't home yet. Body in the baseline, your trace in the dark. I keep you riding with me, even when you fall. I pull off once where the rail meets the night. Let the motor idle soft, let the water catch light. Look out one last time at the moon on the coast. At your name on my screen, at the smoke going ghost. Then I leave the message there, put the car back in drive. And the highway take me on, with your shape in the tide. Come ride with me, just for a minute. Backseat low, moon on the state, and the ocean breathing through the gate. Backseat leather warm, 10 half blue from the drive lights. Mansion ahead, glass walls glowing, see behind the silver slope. I got smoke in my lungs, your perfume on my sleeve. Bass under the seats, that private kind deep. I keep looking at the house, then at your thigh, then in my hand, then back at the glass. Everything rich in a quiet way. Stone steps, low fire bowls, moon lay clean on the balcony rail. Whole place expensive enough to make craving look honest. I say less when I want more, always been that. Just let the sub talk, let the smoke blur the edges. Let your shoulder keep brushing mine like the night got one job, and it doing it perfect. Smoke on your skin, skin in the moonlight. Closer reaching here. Smoke on your skin. I can feel it still.
Driver gone, gate slid shut. Only us in the dark shine. Backseat confession, not pretty real. I see the glass walls holding the ocean, holding the lamp glow, holding the shape of us before we even step out. That do something to me. Got my post dressed in silk. Got the wrist looking good, your knee turned my way. Small move, big damage, I keep catching details. Gold on your wrist, heat in your neck. Hair carrying soft from the coast, smoke loop in the cabin. Every little thing feel late, feel chosen. After hours craving, don't shout, it leans, it waits, it knows. Luxury got more gravity after midnight. And I got more truth in me when the bass stay low. And the house ahead look like a dream somebody paid too much to keep private.
Smoke on your skin. Skin in the moonlight. Stay in this hush. All in the blue light. Close when you breathe. Closer each inhale. Smoke on your skin. I can feel it still. I should say less. Instead I keep drifting. Looking through the glass walls, seeing the living room glow, seeing the moon break on the floor, seeing the sea reflected where the room go dark. Thinking about walking in, thinking about staying out here longer. Backseat got its own religion. Soft leather, slow bass, your wharf near enough to ruin discipline. I tell myself keep cool, then your hand lands light on my arm, and that thought gone, just gone. Now it is smoke, skin, salt, sound. Now it is me trying not to sound too honest. Why the night keep pulling honesty out of me anyway? I want the second before the kiss, the dangerous one. The one where the air already know. The one where your scent got hold of the whole backseat of the mansion. Waiting outside feel less like a place and more like the next line of the confession. I've been writing in silence all drive long. On a glassy on a stone, your breath near mine, and I ain't alone. Low in prayer, one night spell, one more touch, and the truth gon' tell. Smoke on your skin, skin in the moonlight. Stay in this picture, all in the blue light. Close when you breathe, closer each inhale. Smoke on your skin, I can feel it still. Door open soft. Night air came in. You left first. Left heat in the leather. Left your scent on my sleeve. And all through the backseat.
Cold already glowing by the cut glass base. Gold already spilling on the booth edge. Blue already breathing through the smoke. And I was already losing myself in the scene. I remember that lounge like a slow burn blur. All low light, all soft bass, all scent and fur. of the warm night air wrapped up in the room. Gold on the trim and blue in the fumes. Hookah stem shining with a jewel-like gleam. Leather boot deep like a half-held dream. Ashtray red at the edge of the table. Everything rich in a quiet way stable. I had that laid-back calm in my chest, but my pulse moved different when you lean to rest. And that gold soft glow by the hanging lamp, while the smoke kept rising in a velvet slant. No loud scene, just a beautiful ache, the kind that lingers long after the wake of a hand on the thigh or return of the head. The kind that stays floating when the song is dead. I still feel the bass in the cut of the night. Still see your outline in blue gold light. Still taste the hush of that after hours air. Still wear that moment like smoke in my hair.
Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Gold in the room where the late night sways. Blue on the smoke, gold in my mind. I still see both when I close my eyes. Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Deep low glow in a slow replay. Blue on the smoke, gold left behind. All of that night still living in mine.
I think of the cold with the heat turned low. The way it pulsed red on the glass below. The way the hose curled dark by your wrist. The way the whole room moved inside the mist. Gold accents catching the low warm shine. Blue from the sun making silk of the time. And me sunk back with a leather held heat. Letting that melancholy move with the beat. Dreamy in the best and the worst kind of way. Like I knew even then it would never quite stay. Like the luxury came with a beautiful sting. Like every soft touch had an end in the bring. I remember the fragrance that stayed in the air. Sweet and smoky, expensive, rare. Mixed with the burn and the bass down low. Mixed with the slow way the minutes would go. Nothing too sharp, nothing too cold. Just long and dressed up in dim lit gold. Just one long move with a blue heart in it. And me still gone every time I revisit. God.
Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Gold in the room where the late night sways. Blue on the smoke, gold in my mind. I still see both when I close my eyes. Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Deep low glow in a slow replay. Blue on the smoke, gold left behind. All of that night still living in mine.
By the time the room got thinner and late, the lounge felt softer, heavier with fate. More gold on the bottles, more blue in the air. More of that ache that made beauty feel rare. I was still there in the afterglow drift, watching the smoke make everything shift. Watching the bass make the shadows breathe. Watching the warmth do what it did to me. I keep remembering the smallest things. The chrome on the tray, the glint on your ring. The hush between kicks when the record went deep. The way my cool broke without making a scene. That melancholy sat, fine in the plush. Hid in the glow in the undernote rush. Made every second feel rich and thin. Like bliss and loss had both walked in. Even now I can feel that room. That low lit spell. That blue gold bloom. That hookah haze turn the time to silk. That late night softness smooth as milk. And every time I let my mind go back, I find that boot, that scent, that track. Find that feeling when it can't buy twice. Find that night still dressed in light.
Deep in the gold, lost in the blue. Smoke in the air, in the memory of you. Low on the bass, soft in the chest. Dreams got heavier after the best. Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Gold in the room where the late night sways. Blue on the smoke, gold in my mind. I still see both when I close my eyes. Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Deep low glow in a slow replay. Blue on the smoke, gold left behind. All of that night still living in mine.
When the room went dim, your fragrance stayed. Caught in the booth, caught in my sleeve. Gold had gone soft, blue had gone thin. But that scent kept moving, long after you did.
A silhouette rose from the velvet haze. Gold on her wrist, dark red on her lips. Hookah glass glowing soft by her thigh. And the whole room leaned when she crossed that line.
I said, you walked in like the room got slower. Bass sat low, then the air got warmer. Gold trim shimmer on the edge of the booth. Your perfume hit first and the truth. I said, don't talk big if you calm too thin. I can read that heat through the smoke you in. You got that laid back flame, that velvet stare, that kinda cool, make the whole spot care. I watch your fingers on the jeweled hoe stem. Soft little pull, let the cloud unroll in. Amber on your skin from the pendant light. Make the gold all melt in the side of the night. I saw your chain catch low flame once, then fade right back when the drum line punched. No rushing you, just a patient slide. Like you knew I'd stay if you kept that vibe. Table full of glow, cut fruit, dark shine. Ice in the bucket, but your touch stayed mine. Room full of whispers, all bird to tone. Soon as your knee brushed mine, I was gone.
Hush, go, hold me in the late light. Love, smoke, slow. Same night. Slow, go, hush, go. Don't let the moon break. Stay right here till the dark day breaks.
You said, what you chasing when you dress like sin? I said, maybe peace with a sweeter skin. Maybe one long look that don't ask names, just bass. Warm air in a mouth like flame. I said, girl, you move like a record chop. Silk over drums when the bar top drops. Your laugh fell low in the gold leaf room. And my whole little pool lost shape too soon. Hook a crime buddy, yeah. Jewel tone glass, cloud laid thick where the spotlights pass. I let one strand of hair fall down my chest just to feel your eyes try and stay dressed. You knew what you doing, that dangerous grace. Red stone ring in that half-turned face. When you leaned in close, said play it smooth. My heartbeat tripped, but my voice stayed cool. I like when a man let the silence speak. When the weight in his pause hit hard and deep. No loud charm, no thirsty spin. Just slow black sleeves and a patient grin. Whole lounge floating on a syrupy sway. Gold accents dripping off ashtray trays. And every little second you stayed in reach felt like rich bad habits learning to breathe.
Soft, go, hush, go, hold me in the late light. Blush, smoke, slow, close, keep me in the same night. Soft, go, hush, go, don't let the mood break. Stay right here till the dark break.
I told you, last rounds got called 2 songs back. Still nobody moved, we was good like that. Server stacking glasses in the far off blur, but the booth felt built for just me and you there. I told you I could leave, but the floor too deep. That low end got my thoughts on a velvet leash. You smiled one time, put your hand on my arm, and the whole gold room turned tender and warm. Long and wear pretty when the lights sit low. When the smoke draw halos and the pulse move slow. I wanted more than the usual tease. Wanted that after hours 8 with E. Pack it in, it's all in the tilt of your thigh. All in the gloss of the coldest shine. All in the way you said maybe not yet. Made restraint feel richer than the rest. So I moved in closer, let my shoulder rest. Heard your breath change pace in my neck. Ain't no need for forever talk. When the booth got fire and the dark can walk. Yeah, just one more pull and the room went plush. Your voice in my ear turned the whole night lush. I knew right then when your hand found mine. Some nights ain't love, but they still feel divine. Tell me, you feel that? Yeah, in the bass line. Tell me, you want that? Yeah, for a long time, bowed in the haze, heat in the hush. One more slow breath and we both give up.
The dark day breaks.
Gold already flickering on the glass. Yeah. Smoke already climbing through the low red light. And my pulse already sunk in the booth. Yeah. Velvet under my arm, warmth in the leather. Low room breathing like the bass got lungs. Like the whole lounge moving slow on a private tie. Hooker stem shining with that polished gold edge. Thin and but flare, then dim again. I sit back cool, but the warmth stay forward. Blue haze folding over the table tray. Over the ash, over the bottleneck sweat. Over the thought I keep trying to smooth out. Skin in the near dark, catch little pieces of light. A shoulder, eighth thigh, eighth throat. Then gone, then back in the glow. Everything rich without trying too hard. Everything soft enough to make danger look expensive. I keep my face laid back, chain cold on my chest. Hands slow by the glass. But inside it feel like the room keep pulling one thread. And every pull make the night fit tighter. Desire got taste in here. Sweet smoke, warm perfume, gold heat. No need for noise when the mood already dripping. Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the pulse, stay in the spell. Haze hold me close till the lights all melt.
Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the pulse, stay in the spell. Haze hold me close till the lights all melt.
I let the kick drum press through the booth frame and settle in my ribs where the patience live. Short look, long ache. That kind that never rush, never begs, never breaks posture. Just leans, just lingers, just turns every passing second into something thick enough to wear. The lounge got that after hours glaze on it. The syrup slow shine where every movement leaves a trail. Gold trim round the tables, gold flare on a cold cage. Gold dust in the den where the smoke get dense and the whole room look poured instead of built. I keep sinking lower into the suede, watching the haze curl around the pendant lamps and soften the edges of everything I shouldn't want this much. But I do. Calm on the outside, pressure underneath, a slow luxury ache moving with the sub. Deeper each time the room exhales, just the kind of night that make restraint feel dressed up. The kind that makes silence feel physical. The kind that turn one glance into a full-length thought with nowhere clean to land. Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the pulse, stay in the spell. Haze hold me close till the lights all melt.
Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the pulse, stay in the spell.
Yeah.
Haze hold me close till the lights all melt.
Now the lounge feels smaller, richer, later. Less crowd, more smoke. Less motion, more pull. I can feel the warmth collecting in the fabric, in the glass stem, in the dark lacquer shine of the table where my fingertips keep tracing the same idle path. No dialogue, never needed. The room says enough through the way it glows, through the way the bass keeps kissing the floor, through the way the hookah bubbles once, twice, then settles back into that seductive hush. Haze-soaked desire, got a slow crown tonight. It sit heavy and clean, not messy, not frantic, just smooth enough to pass for confidence if nobody look too close. But I know what it is. It is the long burn under the cool. It is the lonely part dressed in black sleeves and gold light, pretending composure while the body keeps listening for more. Every detail feeded. The red coat wink, the chrome clasp on the bag by the booth, the warmth in the air around bare skin, the velvet shadows making everything feel touched before it ever gets touched. I stay still, mostly. Only the breath change, only the pulse turn louder. Only the night keeps sliding deeper into me like it paid to stay. Low room, gold room, smoke in the lungs in the dark on plush. One more breath, one more wave, one more minute in the velvet hush. I let the hunger look expensive. I let the calm do half the work. I let the bass keep drawing circles till the whole night blurred at the edges first. Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the pulse,
stay in the spell. Haze hold me close till the lights all melt. Cold turn softer, gold turn thin. Bass still moving under every. Smoke keep rising, and the edges go dark. In the booth, the glass, the pulse, the warmth, all fade to black.
Body on the bed, bass on the body. Still got it on me.
I still remember that low lit room in the gold haze drift. Coal in the crown, glass glowing amber, smoke going silk. Late set, slow breath, warm on the booth line. Deep in the chest with a kick hit on time. I had the afterglow all in my mind when I walked back through it. All of that hush, all of that heat, all of that soft music. Your perfume stays sweet in the lounge air mix, with the dark red ember and the polished gold trim. I keep seeing your shoulder in the pendant glow, your wrist on the hose and the cloud rising slow. Nothing too loud, just tender and rich, just a room full of velvet with a low-end kiss. I sat in the memory and let it lean back, let the smoke make halos and the bass keep track. Midnight tenderness in a clean black frame, and every small detail still calling my name.
Body on the bass, bass on the skin. Gold in the smoke, let the whole night spin. Body on the bass, bass pull me in. You move on it, timber on bend.
I still got flashes in the triplet row. Gold on your throat, blue in the cold, ash in the tray, ice in the glass. Soft little look when the slow song passed. Hookah bubbles low with a syrupy sound. Sub in the floor made the booth line drown. Every time you leaned, the mood got deep. Every time you breathed, the room lost sleep. I ain't thinking straight in the recollection, just warm little cuts from a perfect section. Your knee by mine in the dark got plush. My chain went cool, but my pulse got rushed. That kind of closeness don't ask for much, just a laid hour mood and a near soft touch. I keep replaying the way that it felt. Gold all around while the low notes melt. And even now when the room is gone, the body bass link still living on.
Body on the bass, bass on the skin. Gold in the smoke, let the whole night spin. Body on the bass, bass pull me in. You move on in, till the room done in.
Now the afterglow sit like a burn gone sweet. Same lounge in my head, same drag, same beat. I remember the cold getting lower and redder, the gold accent softer, the air getting better. Less of the crowd and more of the hush, more of the smoke and the late night blush. Your outline there in the lack of dark, like the whole room curved around one spark. I can feel the tenderness dressed in style, all smooth and slow with a dangerous smile. No hard confessions, no bright display, just a body near base and a luxury sway. The memory loop got a triplet slide, smoke, gold, skin all tied inside. I keep going back to the smallest things, how the low note touched all the chrome on your rings, how the booth held heat when the hour went thin, how the room stayed rich while the night caved in. That's why it lingers, that's why it stays. Not just the touch, but the smoke and the waves of bass through the floor and the warmth through the cloth, like midnight itself didn't want to cut off. Low gold, slow glow, warm smoke, deep low. One move, one breath, one more night in my chest. Cold red, room soft, still feel what the beat brought.
Body on the bass, face on the skin. Gold in the smoke, let the whole night spin. Body on the bass, bass pull me in. You move on in, till the room got in.
Now the lounge is gone quiet, but the haze still talk. Cold turned black, still the memory walk. Gold went thin, but the low stays deep, and the smoke keeps speaking like it never left me.
catch. Your perfume in the salt air. Blue dark lights, blink twice, then away. And your hand on my sleeve. Hull cut soft through the black water. I ease that line and breathe that pause. Marina neon break on the chrome rail. Small red ash fall near the hard deck. Warm wind lean in, slow like a secret. Your hair move once, then stay in my chest. Bass from below turn ribs to thunder. I keep one palm on the wheel, one thought on your skin. No rush in the route tonight. Just slips, piers, low waves, dim signs. Boulevard lights smear gold on a harbor mouth. City behind us, still humming, still blurred. You shift that close like heat got weight. My voice stay low, but the room in me tilt. Haze in the stern, light silver and loose. Night make everything softer, then closer. I talk in half lines, you answer in breath. Whole boat drifting like it know our time. An engine purr, deep tire hum, cousin in the water. Long route, no crowd, just after hours there. And a little second drag, silver the moment like the dark got patience and we got more.
Soft on your skin, smoke in the wind. Hold that hush, let me drift right in. Neon away, your touch no wind. Slow burn, we do it again.
We passed the last loud yacht near the channel. Music then now, just kicking posts. My chain catch deck light, then disappear. Your nails draw maps where the cold can't stay. Ocean air sweet with your perfume trail. Mixed with that rolled up calm in my lungs. You laugh one note, then bite it short. I watch that spark land warm on the dark. Everything glow, not bright, just enough. Console it soft like a studio board. I steer by instinct, by shoreline halos. By how your knee keep brushing my leg. This ain't fast love, this slow cooked velvet. Deep bass under it, low and addictive. We move like late records, spinning too warm. Needles sunk deep, no reason to lift. Your whisper ride my ear, then vanish. I chase that space with a grin and a pause. Moon laid flat on the water in strips. We cut through silver, then close it behind us. No hard edges here, no stiff coat angle. Just warm reflections in midnight motion. I let the silence do half the talk, and you let your body bitch the ball.
Soft on your skin, smoke in the wind. Hold that hush, let me drift right in. Neon away, your touch no end. Slow burn, we do it again.
Far from the slips now, only beacons. Tiny red blinks in the far off dark. I kill one light, let the deck go amber. Your outline melt with the cushioned seats. The harbor breathes, slow in the distance. We float in the pocket between two songs. I know this vibe, not from a photo, from that exact ache when the night gets perfect. Skin hold warmth like the wood hold summer. Smoke hang lazy with a stern lamp fades. I taste sea salt when I kiss your shoulder. Taste long hours when you say my name. No overplay, I keep it measured. Lay back, draw with a weight underneath. Each pause hit harder than quick confessions. Each small move make the air turn thick. Chrome trim glow by your crossed legs. Soft haze ribbon around your waist. Even the weight look calm behind us like the water don't wanna break the spell. I point the fire when the dawn ain't ready. You lean back slow, let your eyes half closed. Whole coast sleeping, but we still moving. Heavy low wind and a hard on cruise. And the marina fade to a necklace of light behind us. No crowd, no clocks, just warm air in your skin near mine. I say less now, let the pulse say more. Let the boat breathe, let the dark stay kind.
Soft on your skin, smoke in the wind. Hold that hush, let me drift right in. Neon away, your touch no end. Slow burn, we do it again.
Then morning comes quiet, gray on the water, ash in the tray, no big last line. Just gulls far off and the engine at rest. Your perfume stayed in the seat back in my shirt and haze. I look at the harbor, weight turning flat, and let that silence say what it said.
Above that basement door, the city was still glittering in thin gold lines and tied red signals. But down below the stairwell, the bass was already turning the air heavy. Already drawing me into that underground room where the smoke rings floated slower than time and the night learned how to speak without a mouth. This morning got daylight on my table and quiet on my phone, but my mind is still down in that vinyl bar where the ceiling sat low. The liquor shelves burned amber and the turntable spun soul through a velvet dark haze that made every breath feel expensive. I remember the leather booth first, then the ash in the tray, then the polished chrome on the tone arm, catching one narrow stripe of red and letting it slide off like it had done that all night. And then I remember how the room smelled like perfume, cedar smoke, and after hours appetite dressed in patience. Nothing in that place rushed me, not the bartender moving through gold light, not the bass rolling under the floor like a second post, not the smoke rings lifting off the far side of the room and widening above us like soft halos with bad intentions. I sat there wearing that laid-back calm men borrow when they want too much and say too little, letting the low end hold my ribs together while the whole bar turned dreamy and close and full of the kind of craving that never begs, it just stays near and keeps breathing. When the haze say stay, I hear love in it. When the bass go low, I let my blood drift with it. When the smoke touch skin, the whole night get flowing. Haze has a language, and I still speak. I keep replaying the way that room moved in loops, how the record crackled just enough to feel intimate, how the booth scene caught a little blue from the sign near the stairs, how the drink in my hand held gold like a secret in the glass kept sweating slow while the hour leaned deeper. That underground glow had a way of making long and look polished, of making closeness feel like a luxury item nobody could price right, of turning a small shift in the booth or a hand on the table edge into something cinematic enough to live on after the night had gone. The smoke rings did their work too, widening and breaking and widening again above the lamp glow like they knew more than I did, like they had seen this kind of after hours hunger before and understood how to translate it into something smooth enough to survive the morning. Even now I can feel the bass under my chest and the warmth of that room in the back of my neck, and it gets hard to tell whether I miss a person, a touch, or just the way the haze made every silent sound answer before anybody spoke. When the haze say stay, I hear love in it. When the bass go low, I let my blood drift with it. When the smoke touch skin, the whole night get flowing. Haze has a language, and I still speak it. By the late part of it, the city above had become irrelevant, just a rumor past the basement ceiling. While down there the vinyl kept spinning, the chrome kept flashing little fragments of light, and the smoke kept softening every line until the whole room felt built from memory before it was even over. That was the dangerous sweetness of it. How the bar never gave me anything loud to hold, only dusters and pressure and warmth, only the deep grain of the bass, the slow red ember in the ashtray, the rich dark shine of bottles behind the counter, and the sense that I was one breath away from saying more than the night could carry. I think that is why the craving lasted in the morning, because nothing resolved down there, because the room knew how to keep everything open, because the haze kept turning one into atmosphere and atmosphere into devotion until I could no longer tell whether I was listening to the music or being instructed by it. Now I sit up here with daylight pretending to be honest, while all I really want is that basement back, that low to ceiling, that leather booth, that polished tone arm, that smoke ring widening over a glass of gold, that feeling of being understood by a room that never asked me one question. Below the city, below the noise, below the clean bright lights of day, there was bass in the floor and smoke in the light and a record turning all my distance into need. And there was something in that haze that knew my shape too well, something that made the whole night legible without using words. When the haze say stay, I hear love in it. When the bass go low, I let my blood drift with it. When the smoke touch skin, the whole night get fluent. Haze has
stairwell is empty and the city above is already acting like none of that happened. But the smoke keeps speaking from somewhere under my ribs. The bass keeps breathing in the silence between things. And every time I close my eyes, I can still hear that underground haze telling me to come back.
Chrome lighter on the dash, dust on the hood. Blue numbers on the console, headlights poured out on gravel. When did the door seem? I put up high where the city turned to jewelry, and the canyon hold the dark like a secret with expensive taste. Left the engine low so the bass could keep breathing. Left the smoke in the cabin so the whole night stayed soft around me. Leather still warm, chain still cool on my chest. My watch face catching little cuts of light from the dash, and everything felt dressed in that late hour calm where a man can look composed while his heart moves slower and heavier. I got that dreamy kind of ache on me tonight, that polished sadness that rides clean and never asks too much. Just a little more road in the memory, just a little more glow on the hands, just a little more wind slipping through the cracked glass to make the silence feel richer than it should. From up here the city looked like a low neon spill, like somebody poured devotion far below and let it blur. And I kept staring out over the guardrail, like maybe distance could make longing look holy. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Headlights on the dust, and my chest wide open. Wind keep calling low, while the low end hold it. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. I let the night lean back into me, with that syrup soft pressure of the sub under the seats, with that dry canyon wind brushing the collar of my jacket, with that gold city shimmer way down there making everything feel almost remembered. This overlook got a luxury all its own, not velvet ropes, not flash, not crowds, just black paint, chrome trim, warm smoke, and the kind of view that turns a private hurt into cinema. I stay there watching the beams carve pale roads through the brush, watching the haze move slow through the light like it had nowhere else to be. And every little object in the car started holding weight. The ring by the cup holder, the ash in the tray, the stitched leather under my hand, the key turned half forward in the ignition. Dreamy and melancholy at the same time, like the night wanted to comfort me and leave me empty in the same breath. And I let it, because some moods sound better when the bass sits low, when the whole world narrows to wine headlights and a part of me still reaching. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Headlights on the dust, and my chest wide open. Wind keep calling low, while the low end hold it. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. I know I could have driven off sooner, let the gravel spit in the road, swallow the hour, but there was something in the stillness up there that felt too smooth to break, too rare to rush, too close to truth. I kept one hand on the wheel and one thought on the ache, that ache dressed in cologne and dark fabric, that ache lit blue by the dashboard and gold by the city below, that ache with enough style to pass for peace if nobody looked too hard. The wind kept pressing at the door like an old song, and the headlights kept the canyon edge in a pale quiet line. And I kept sitting inside that after hours spell, like a man trying to memorize how loneliness looks when it gets polished by distance and engine hum. That is what devotion became tonight. Not a promise, not a name, just this low black overlook, this smoke hanging sweet in the cabin, this body held together by deep bass and restraint, this wish that the haze would keep
would not have to choose between leaving and feeling.
Cold wind, warm sea, blue dash, heartbeat, dust glow, chrome shine. One more minute, with the dark on mine, neon in the air. I stay devoted. Headlights on the dust, and my chest wide open. Wind keep calling low, while the low end hold it. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted.
Then the hour thin, the wind kept moving. The lighter cool beside the keys. Ash sat quiet in the tray. Blue numbers held on at the console. Headlights stayed fixed on the gravel. And under all of it, that bass kept breathing.
Chrome on the hood, lighter by the cup, dashboard glow, low blue, wind hit the doors, dust on the rims. Pulled up high where the city turned small, headlights cut lines in the canyon on the wall. Engine still warm, bass still under my ribs. Yeah, smoke curls soft in the night, get still. I saw your hand on the wheel, not moving. Gold on your wrist, small flame, then ruin. Perfume in the warm air, mixed with the burn. You look like a wrong turn, I still chose first. Your legs cross slow in the spill of the beam. Skin catch white, then fade in the steam. Wind on your head, got time moving strange. Whole world pause, but the low end stay. He say less, and the land more deep. Boys ride dark, like the tires in sleep. I taste the smoke when he lean my way. Like one long night, got lost in the break. Yeah. Time go blurry when you breathe on me. Headlights shake, but you stay with me. Wind keep talking, I can't let it leave. Round and round, you're stuck in me. Gain your edge, black drop, city lights fall. Your name in my mouth, sound slow like tar. I trace one line from your wrist to your knee. Night too wide, but you narrow it for me. He got that laid back heat, that dangerous calm. Ash on his thumb, stars on his arm. Not saying love, just saying stay. And that hit harder in the wind this way. I've been feet cold, your body turn warm. Dust in the beam like a private storm. No club crowd now, just a sub in the trunk. And the hush between us, heavy and drunk. I watch the red lights paint both our cheeks. Hear tire hum dying under the beat. He look at me like he know I'm gone. Like the road been over, but we hold on. I could drive off, let the whole thing blur. Still I'm parked in the pullover, smoking the cabin, halo on the throat. One more second and I'm losing the cold. Time go blurry when you breathe on me. Headlights shake, but you stay with me. Wind keep talking, I can't let it leave. Round and round, you're stuck in me. Heaven look low from this turnout lane. Dust on the chrome, tears I won't name. I wear my smile like a silk thin lie, but the bass too honest when it moves inside. You got that far off look, sweet and gone, like sunrise built in the sad, slow song. I touch your chin, you don't pull away. Not a whole cliffside bend to the way. He smell like heat, like trees, like night, like bad good choices under soft dash light. I tell myself, keep cool, don't slip. Then his hand find mine, that's it. We young saints, we know this scene. Headlights, wine, and a tank on lean. But something in the silence went deeper tonight. Like your eyes let me in past the smoke and the shine. I used to love like a fast lane crash. Now I won't slow, won't haze, won't last. If I fall here, let it be this way. With the canyon holding what I can't say. Wind on the roof, heart in my throat. Dust in the light, hands moving slow. Night got no clock, just glow then fade. One long pull and we don't look away. Time goes blurry when you breathe on me. Headlights shake, but you stay with me. Wind keep talking, I can't let it leave. Round and round, stuck in me. I wasn't stopping for the view tonight. I came for you, that's the truth tonight. I wasn't killing time up on this ledge. I drove up here cause losing you felt next. So if the dawn asks what this really is, it's me admitting I already slipped. And if that wind keep every word we said, let it keep this. I'm gone on you more than I ever said.
Bottleneck. Gold on the booth, Sam. City laid out below us, and the room was already moving like a memory. I remember that lounge in the soft focus drift. Last call ringing low while the whole flow slipped into a slower glow, into a richer frame. In the dapper hours hushed with your trace on my name. Leather held heat with a booth curved deep. Low bass rolled under it, velvet and sweet. Smoke climbed lazy through the pendant light haze. Turn the whole high room into a blur of praise. You lean just enough to bend the hour thin. Perfume in the air, gold on your skin. And I sat there calm in the way men lie. All cool in the chest while the one stay high. City lights below like jewelry spilled. Too far to hold, too bright, too still. And somehow the distance fit the mood just right. All dreamy and tender with a little more night. I keep replaying the scene in pieces. Your wrist by the glass, your shoulder and knee. On my chain going cold while the room stay warm. In the silence between us dressed up like charm. Luxury, loneliness. Blue on the smoke, gold on the stress. Luxury, loneliness. Room full of shine, heart in the dress. Luxury, loneliness. You that close, still hard to possess. All that glow, all that lay, all of it sitting here on my chest. I remember the bar rail catching low red stripes. The staff stacking stemware in the edge of the lights. The DJ letting one more slow record bleed. Like the room knew exactly what the dark might need. No hard scene, no rush, no break. Just a rich little ache. I was trying not to name, just your outline drifting through the low lit blur. And my whole night leaning a little toward her. Glossy in the way the memory moves now. Every detail polished by the weight of a dance. All blue on the labels, gold over the boost. And the whole lounge floating like I thought with no end. Dreamy, yes, but the sadness was dressed. Not ragged, not loud, just smooth at best. The kind that wears cologne and sits up straight. The kind that smiles slow when it's getting too late. I felt it in the bass when the room thinned out. In the warm black air when the last laughs drowned. In the way your perfume stayed longer than sound. Making even the silence feel velvet bound. Luxury, loneliness. Blue on the smoke, gold on the stress. Luxury, loneliness. Room full of shine, heart in the dress. Luxury, loneliness. You that close, still hard to possess. All that glow, all that lay, all of it sitting here on my chest.
By the final stretch, the high room turned private. More shadow in the corners, more softness in the violet. More gold on the bottles, less noise in the crowd. And every little gesture started landing too loud. I remember my hand on the rim of the glass, watching the city flicker in the black below. Watching your body hold the last of the warmth, like the night itself didn't want to let go. It wasn't love said bright, wasn't pain said plain. More like a polished shake under deep bass rain. More like knowing the hour was already gone, while the room kept blowing like it still had time. That is the part that stays after the smoke clears. How the luxury made the loneliness prettier, how the loneliness made the luxury honest. I both sat down in my chest and stayed. Now when I think back, it doesn't come straight. It arrives like a force shovel washed in neon. All silk on the edges, all bruised in the center. All last call beauty with the sadness turned on, and never replay leaves the same mark. That blue gold hush, that elegant dark, that one soft hour above the city light still moving near me when the room is gone. Last pour, low glow, deep bass, moving slow. Your scent, my calm, night stretched, too long. Blue fell, gold stayed, and the whole room began to fade. Luxury and loneliness, blue on the smoke, gold on the stress. Luxury and loneliness, room full of shine, heart on the dress. Luxury, loneliness, you that close, still hard to possess. All that glow, all that lay, all of it sitting here on my chest. And the bar light softened, the floor lost its color, the city below turned distant and thin. Smoke went dim in the rafters, gold slipped off the leather, blue sank down into the glass, and the whole last call's dream just faded to black.
Bass in the floor first. Ice in the bucket. Lift cables humming somewhere. And that room above the city still breathing low.
Morning came thin, but the night stayed thick. Still got that hush in my chest, still got your heat on it. Private lounge, high over the blocks. Last call fading soft, but the low end never stopped. Blue from the bar rail, gold on the trim. Velvet all around us, smoke going loose at the rim. You leaned in slow with that look half tied, skin catching lamp glow like the room got wide. I barely said much, just watched you move. Chain at your throat, small sparks in the blue. Whole place floating, late and plush. Door staff whispering, but we stayed in the hush. City below us, all blurred, all glow. I felt less alone every time you came close. Warm air, dark scent, your hand on my sleeve. Now in daylight, that's all that won't leave.
Plus midnight, stay close, stay close.
Old blue room, move slow, move slow. Warm smoke, gold touch, don't go. All night on me, still on me, still on me. I keep replaying the shape of your laugh, small and soft, then gone too fast. The booth held us like a secret kept, leather still warm from the way you sat. No bright crowd scene, just a thinning room. Glassware stacked quiet in a late song bloom. I remember your perfume mixed with the burn. Remember that pause before you turned. Heating the silence, heating the glance, heating the space between your hands and
loneliness. Moved in too, not while you touch me, right after you. That's the part that stayed in the track. How the bass held me down when the room pulled back. Gold on the bottleneck, blue on your knees. My voice stayed calm, but the warmth ran deep. I let the record spin, let the hour drag silk. Let your eyes say enough without saying it big.
But still I stay close, stay close. Low blue room, move slow, move slow. Warm smoke, go touch, don't go. All night on me, still on me, still on me.
This morning quiet, ain't really quiet. I still hear subtones under the silence. Still see the city way down beneath, like a field of diamonds, too far to keep. Still see your fingers around the glass stem. Still feel that pull when you lean back in. Luxury wasn't loud, wasn't flash, wasn't noise. It was soft black sleeves and your half-soft voice. It was private height with the lights turned low. It was one more song when we should have gone. It was smoking rings, breaking over gold. It was wanting more and not saying so. Now the room is gone, but the mood ain't left. It sits in my lungs, it sleeps in my breath. I got daylight on me, but the night runs long. One body gone, and the bass lives on.
Soft slick, soft heat, play floor under my feet. Your name, no sound, just a pulse going around. How last pour, one touch, wanting more. Dark tone, slow flame, in the morning ain't the same. Let's stay close, stay close, stay close. Low blue room, move slow, move slow. Warm smoke, go touch, don't go. All night on me, still on me, still on me.
Now the glasses are clear and the hallway's still, but under my ribs, the pressure don't quit. Room gone dark, your warmth gone light. You're somewhere below the silence. The bass still breathing tonight.
Already deep in the leather with the dash light blue across my hand. Already in the haze with the palms bending over the lane. Already wearing your perfume in the cabinet. Already gone enough to let the city blur and still feel every burn.
I keep the coupe in the velvet crawl, where the black top shines under midnight mist, and the chrome keeps catching neon, like the road is trying on jewelry. One arm loose on the wheel, one thought circling your skin, and that thought gets warmer every time the signal changes red. The whole strip feels expensive in a quiet way. All dark lacquer, soft smoke, deep rims and bass, heavy enough to slow my heartbeat without ever calming it. Palm shadows slide over the hood and melt across the glass, while the city breathes somewhere off to the side. Far enough to look pretty, near enough to feel like pressure. I stay in that perfect middle where one rides clean and loneliness rides cleaner, both dressed up and sitting close like they belong beside me.
Night drive glide, let the whole lane flow. Palm light swim while the low end rolls. Heat on my chest and a ghost that won't go. Night drive glide, just me and the glow.
I pass sleeping storefronts and late lit signs that smear blue, rose, and gold across the bodywork. The dashboard keeps that cool studio glow on my ring and sleeve, while warm air through the cracked glass reminds me this city knows how to tempt a man without touching him. Just give him one long boulevard, a pocket full of smoke, a memory with soft edges, and a trunk full of bass that sounds like somebody breathing slow in the dark. There's a loneliness and looks better after midnight that slips on cologne and black fabric and lets the glow do half the talking. There's a heat that never rushes, that reclines low in the leather and waits for the perfect block, the perfect red light, then turns one passing thought into a full-length craving.
Night drive glide, let the whole lane flow. Palm light swim while the low end rolls. Heat on my chest and a ghost that won't go. Night drive glide, just me and the glow.
Yeah. By now the haze is settled into everything, into the roofline, the vents, the sleeves of my jacket, into the way my thoughts stretch longer than the blocks beneath the wheels. The palms keep coming in elegant rows, like a procession for some private religion, built from asphalt, perfume, smoke, and restraint. I can still feel your outline in the warmest spaces of the air. Still see your closeness whenever passing light touches the passenger side. No rush in the rear view, no harshness in the lane. Just soft black road and the easy drag of the tires, with deep bass pressing against my ribs. Heat keeps leaning forward in me, loneliness keeps leaning back, and I cruise between them like both are old friends who never learned how to lead. So let the city fade behind the tent, let the lane stay long, let the palm tops sway above the roof, let the sub stay strong, let the smoke move lazy through the blue, and let the silence gleam. Night drive glide, let the whole lane flow. Calm light swim while the low end rolls. Heat on my chest and a ghost that won't go. Night drive glide, just me and the glow. Yeah. Then the block grows wider and quieter. The palms start thinning in the mirror, and the coupe keeps easing forward with that same deep breath under the seats. The haze stays hanging in the cab, and the chrome holds one last ribbon of light, and the city slips back in the distance. Engine rolling away, engine rolling away, while the night stays warm and the smoke behind me.
This morning got your perfume card in my jacket. Got Boulevard haze still stuck in my habit.
I keep replaying that midnight strip. Palms overhead and the whole road dip. Chrome on the door took gold from the signs. Dashboard blue made silk out your thighs. I drove real slow just to keep that frame. Your hand on my wrist like a match to flame. Tire hum low with the bass underneath. City all blurred but your pool stay deep. Smoking loose rings by the vent like glow. I said less words, let the cravings show. You had that look like the night was bought. All soft control and expensive thoughts. Warm air moved through to the cracked down glass. My pulse got caught when your fingers passed. Every red light made the moment stretch. Every green game in the block more depth. Now daylight here but my mind still rides. That palm line spell from the other side.
Moon on your skin, hand on my soul. Warm lights blur when the low end roll. All night mine in the hush in the heat. Moonlit hole, got your name on the beat.
I remember the gloss on the wet black lane. Even bone dry streets look slick in my brain. Maybe that's the loop, how obsession work. Turn one soft ride to a whole night's church. Neon brush chrome on the side of the coupe. You lean back slow when the dark got smooth. I caught your laugh in the rear view hush. Small and rich like a velvet rush. No loud scene, just a dangerous calm. Your knee on mine and you're sending my palms. Boulevard lights kept breaking in gold. Like time got lazy and refused to fold. I let the block take one more spin just to feel that closeness settle in. Deep bass pressed through the leather seat. Your breath hit warm and it moved with the beat. I ain't slept right since that ride let go. Still got your outline in the smoke I blow. Morning sun here but it don't erase that moon made claim from your body language.
Moon on your skin, hand on my soul. Palm lights blur when the low end roll. All night mine in the hush in the heat. Moonlit hole, got your name on the beat.
I keep seeing your necklace rise and fall. Little silver pulse when the night got tall. Keep seeing your mouth in the dash light blue. The half smile saying you felt it too. Luxury wasn't diamonds all over the seat. It was late night patience in the way you breathe. It was warm black top under palm tree shade. It was smoke in the cabin and the plans we never made. Up obsession sound like the trunk on low. Not too loud, just enough to know. It moved through the ribs, it sit in the chest. It make one boulevard feel better than rest. I had one hand loose on a lack of will. One thought only on how your skin would feel. You turned toward me when the strip went wide. Moon on your cheek in the city outside. Everything simple but nothing small. Just night, just us, just that after hours drawn. I'm wanting coffee, can't cut that thread. I'm still on that boulevard in my head. Still in that haze where the palms all bend. Still in that ride that don't wanna end.
So let it loose, let it come back round. That tire song, that velvet sound, that moon on you, that heat on me, that slow black road, and the way you leave. Moon on your skin, hand on my soul. Palm lights blur when the low end roll. All night mine in the hush in the heat. Moonlit hole, got your name on the beat. Engine eased out, street lights thin. Palms slid by, and the smoke stayed in. I took one last look, then the wheels went long. Motor rolled away, but your pull stayed on.
Already in the cabin. Dash low blue. Ocean air through the crack. And your perfume sitting on the smoke.
Got one hand on my heart, I'm gone on you. Coastline bending black, moon dragging silver through. Tide sing soft, slub hit slow. Chrome catch light, then let it go. This that late hour calm, that rich dark east. Salt on my sleeves,
Warm wind in the scene. I ain't talking big, I'm talking true. Right now on this highway, I'm going on you. Headlights pour long over the rail. Your skin in my mind, every breath, every detail. I keep the coupe steady, keep the pace up thick. But inside my chest, everything move quick. Smoke hang loose, by the console glow. I say your name once, then ride it low. Seductive with the quiet, left the worst not the show. Just me, this ocean lane, and what I can't let go. Look me slow in that moonlit black. Coastline road, and I stay on her. Dream don't break, let the whole thing sway. Low ride mine, and I fade your way. I confess in real time, why the lane stay wet dark, why the bass stay deep, like a hand on my heart. No crowd, no noise, just the sea down below, and the soft black road with that after hours glow. You feel close in the cabin, even when you ain't here, like your heat got parked in the shape of the air, like your touch left weight on the leather and trim, and the smoke keep curling where your shadow beams. I know how to play cool, I know how to coast, how to wear that calm like a silk line ghost. But tonight gotta pull, and it ain't playing fair. Every mile gets sweeter, every thought get rare. Moon on the lip, blue on my ring, ocean breathing beside me, like you know everything. I keep floating this line, but dream on in peace. And the more I confess, the less the craving leaves. Lose me slow in that moonlit black. Coastline road, and I stay on her. Dream don't break, let the whole thing sway. Low ride mine, and I fade your way. It's that smooth kind of dangerous, soft kind of fire. When the road look endless, and the won't climb high. Not loud, not wild, just expensive and deep. Like the night got velvet under every heartbeat. I see your body in flashes, dashboard blue, salt light on your throat. How the dark love you, how your scent mix sweet with the road up haze. Turn one long drive to a hypnotic maze. I could ride till dawn, still not clear the spell. Still hear your breath in the sub as it fell. Still feel that lean, that near skin heat. When the cabin got small and the world got weak. So yeah, this me, no game in the tone. Coastal dark outside, but I'm not alone. You live in the loop, in the tide, in the bass, in the warm night smoke, and the look on my face. Ocean to the left, guardrail to the right. Your ghost in the hate, and the moon doing light. I keep speaking it plain, over kick, over drone. If I stay this calm, it's because you're that strong. Lose me slow in that moonlit black. Coastline road, and I stay on her. Dream don't break, let the whole thing sway. No right mind, and I fade your way. And the highway opens, and I take that bend. Salt air coated now, motor humming again. I don't leave a word, I just let the tires sing, and the coupe slide on. Would you pull on everything?
You appear first as a silhouette in the dash blue dark. Shoulder line soft where the salt air crossed your skin. City glow behind you, ocean black beside you, and the whole highway turned intimate at once. You sit low, and the leather water coupe keeps breathing. Chrome on the door, catching little red smears from the passing signs. Your perfume mixing with warm smoke and ocean air, until the cabin feels richer than it has any right to feel. I keep my hand easy on the wheel and let the coast unspool. Guardrails silver, lane lines melt, and tire hum deep as a secret. And you stay there in profile like the night built itself around you. All soft edges, all late light glow, all calm that makes a man drift. The bass presses slow through the seats and into my ribs. Not loud enough to break the spell, just heavy enough to own the hour. And your skin takes turns with the dashboard blue and the roadside neon. Sometimes gold, sometimes rose, sometimes almost gone in a haze. That is the bliss of it. You close enough to make the road feel private, the sea close enough to make the silence expensive. The smoke hanging in curls like time got slower to watch you breathe. That is the emptiness too, because even while you are here, some part of the night already feels like memory. Already feels like something I won't be able to hold past dawn.
You in the neon haze, I stay devoted. You on the coast at night, I'm alright floating. You in the low blue glow, my heart still open. Neon haze devotion, keep the dark in motion.
You turn your face toward the windshield and the moon finds you, laying a pale line across your throat and the curve of your jaw, while the highway slips between cliffside dark and the black breathing water, like we are driving through the middle of a dream nobody else can touch. I keep noticing the smallest things about you, your fingers resting light on your knee, the way your hair keeps catching the warm air from the cracked glass, the way your bracelet flashes once and disappears back in the shadow. Nothing in this ride asks for urgency. The road is patient, the ocean is patient, the bass is patient, even the smoke knows how to wait around your body, until the whole cabin feels like devotion without saying a word. And still there is that late night hollow under the beauty, that polished Jake under the luxuries, that quiet place where I know the coast keeps moving whether I want it to or not. You make that emptiness look almost sacred, you make it glow, you make it worth riding beside for a little longer, just to feel your nearness against all that endless black water.
You in the neon haze, I stay devoted.
sign feels slower tonight. The reason every mile of blacktop seems dipped in lacquer and longer. The reason the cabin keeps turning softer each time the sub rolls under us like a second tide. I do not need big words for what you do to the hour. You lean back once, and the leather remembers. You exhale once, and the smoke changes shape. You glance my way once, and the whole highway goes in at it. All moonlit railings, wet looking chrome, distant city sparks and salt on the breeze. This is how devotion happens out here. Not in bright rooms, not under watchful light, but on a coastal run after midnight, with your warmth near enough to ruin my composure, and the ocean beside us making everything feel temporary and beautiful. I know bliss can be lonely when it gets this clean. I know longing can look luxurious when the night dresses it right. I know the road will keep going after this song ends. Still I keep driving slower, keep letting the smoke stay sweet in the air. Keep letting your outline live in the blue glow. Because some nights are too perfect to reach for, and too alive not to worship while they last. You in the seat, seat of the side, base under both of us, all through the ride. Neon on your skin, moon on the waves. I keep my calm while my whole heart caves. You in the neon lights, I stay devoted. You on the coast at night, you know where I floated. You in the low blue glow, my heart's still open. Neon is the blizzard, keep the dark in motion. The morning comes quiet on the edge of the water. The neon falls out of your skin. The dashboard blue turns thin, and the smoke loses its shape in the pale air. The highway is still there. You are still there. But the night goes silent between us. And even the bass feels like it is listening.
The lamp was already low on the teak. Fog already warm on the linen. Bass already moving under the flow. And your perfume was already inside the smoke.
Still replay that cabana in a slow go drift. Shoreline breathing dark while the warm mist live. All around the post, all around your skin, all around the quiet way I almost gave in. Low table glowing with the ember red ash. Silver tray soft in a honey light wash. Deep bass rolling from somewhere underneath. Like the whole night had a pulse and it stayed with me. You lean back easy with a linen held heat. Bare shoulder lit up by the far resort pink. That little neon bleeding through the fog off the coast, making your outline feel holy and close. I remember the salt, the smoke, the sway in my lungs. The way time got loose and the hour came undone. The way desire looked dressed and calm, not loud, not rushed, just laid in your arms. Everything rich in a slow burn frame. Everything hushed like the dark knew your name. And I sat there caught in the softest danger, letting the glow make the whole thing stranger.
Neon in the fog, stay close, stay close. You glow in the smoke, stay close, stay close. Late night devotion, all over me. Neon in the fog, that's all I see.
Then
in the memory cuts to your ankle crossing. Fog on the floor in the low wind talking. Ice in the bucket, sweating by the chase. Warm wind moving through the woven shade. I still feel the pull in the back of my chest. That hate-soaked hunger, dressed up as best. Not like chaos, more like silk on flame. More like one touch I still can't name. The sea kept brushing the edge of the dark. Little silver lines past the cedar and palms. And the cabana held us in a private glow. All amber inside with the rose light low. I remember your bracelet, catching one blink, then the smoke ring climbing and starting to sink. And every small thing got richer with time. The gold on your throat, the dark in your eyes. Even now it arrives like a slow replay. A room full of warmth I can't wash away. That after hour spell where the truth stayed near. And the fog made devotion look good on fear.
Neon in the fog. Stay close, stay close. You glow in the smoke. Stay close, stay close. Late night devotion, all over me. Neon in the fog. That's all I see.
Yeah. Last part of the memory always lands softer. Mist got thicker, bass got darker. Lamp glow thinning on the edge of the seat. My cool running low with your warmth in reach. I remember the hush right before we moved. The kind of silence that could alter a room. The kind that sits between wanting and fate, making every second feel too ornate. Luxury that wasn't diamonds or crowds. It was warm fog curling under the lounge. It was salt on the air and our body held still. It was smoke in the dark with too much to feel. I kept thinking maybe the night would hold. Maybe neon could live in the gold. Maybe the sea would forget about dawn. Maybe the ache could stay this calm. But memory knows how to frame the truth, how to leave you to sit in the shape of a mood, how to keep one scene in a rich slow burn and make a man loop back every time he turns. Warm fog, low flame, your breath, my name, pink glow, black sea. That whole night stayed on me. One more drift, one more wave, one more thing I never saved.
Neon in the fog. Stay close, stay close. You glow in the smoke. Stay close, stay close. Late night devotion, all over me. Neon in the fog. That's all I see.
Yeah. Dawn came in with a mist turned pale. Took the pink from the fog, took the gold from the rail. Sea got clearer, the base felt thin, and the whole cabana lost its afterglow skin. Still your scent stayed warm in the linen and smoke, while the morning kept cutting through everything slow.
Come a little closer, just past the pool light, just where the fog turns pink on your shoulders. Lean in and hear me slow. This whole rooftop got my chest talking different tonight. No crowd in this corner, no daylight in this hour, just water, smoke and the truth I'll keep under velvet.
I remember the rooftop first, its color and temperature. Neon bleeding through the fog and soft bruised ribbons, while the pool held the sky in broken pieces. And the air stayed warm enough to keep every thought undressed. And I was already halfway gone in that rich late night drift. Glass in my hands, smoke in my lungs. Deep bass moving under the tiles like a second pulse built for confession. You stood near the water with that moonlit stillness that make a man forget his script. Your skin carrying blue, then rose, then gold as the fog kept changing its mind around you. And something about that view felt old to me in the sweetest way, like nostalgia showed up early and sat beside design. Let them wear the same cologne for the rest of the night. I kept my voice low, not out of fear but out of respect for the mood, because some hours turn holy when the lights get dim enough. Some bodies turn memory before the moment even ends. And that rooftop knew all of it. The soft wet shine on the stone, the distant city under us, the perfume and the warm air, the way the smoke kept making halos where your shoulders caught the glow.
Smoke on your skin and the bass under me, close enough to breathe, where the whole night leans. Smoke on your skin and your heat on me. I don't want this hush to leave.
The pool looked endless from where I sat, all neon milk and midnight depth, and every ripple sent light climbing the edges of your body like the water wanted a closer look than I could ask for. So I let the silence work for me while the sub rode slow and expensive under the chase and the rail and the soft white towels folded near the bar cart. This wasn't loud craving, this was the polished kind, the type that reclines instead of reaches, the type that stays composed while the pulse gets reckless underneath, the type that remembers old smoke on old nights and wonders why your presence fits them all so clean, as if every unfinished feeling I ever kept had been waiting for this exact rooftop and this exact fog. I kept thinking how the air smelled like chlorine, salt and perfume, how the city below looked too far away to interrupt us, how your outline through the haze made loneliness look beautiful for a minute. And that's the dangerous part of nights like this, they dress emptiness and luxury, they wrap the aching soft light, they make a man feel rich enough to touch a memory and still too distant to hold it.
Smoke on your skin and the bass under me, close enough to breathe, where the whole night leans. Smoke on your skin and your heat on me. I don't want this whole.
By the time the hour grew softer and the rooftop thin, to almost nothing but us and the water and the patient hum of the speakers, I could feel the confession building like weather behind my teeth. Because the truth is always heavier when the night gets good, always smoother when it rides on bass, always harder to hide when the fog blurs everything except the thing you want most. I watched your hand trail the edge of the chase, watched the neon catch your wrist and slide away, watched the smoke fall between us like it knew intimacy better than language. And I kept replaying old versions of myself in other beautiful places, other polished mistakes, other sweet after hour scenes, but none of them carried the same pull, the same calm ruin, the same perfect ache. It felt like the whole rooftop was floating above time, like the pool had no bottom, like the city had no morning, like your skin in the smoke, and the music had entered some dream loop where every second stayed warm and unfinished. And inside that loop I stopped pretending I was cool enough for distance, because distance never looked this good, never smelled this good, never pressed this deep against my ribs, while the night kept asking me to say what I mean. The fog got thicker and the lights got slower and the bass got deeper and the truth got closer. Your shadow on the water, my breath in the smoke, the whole rooftop moving like a secret trying not to break. And I knew then that memory had already started, even while the night was still happening, even while your warmth was still near enough to change the air.
Smoke on your skin and the bass under me, close enough to breathe, where the whole night leans. Smoke on your skin and your heat on me. I don't want this hush to leave.
Pool gone quiet,
Smoke on your skin.
fog closing in, and I finally let it fall plain. I never came in here for the view, I came up here for you.
Perfume found me first, warm over chlorine, soft through the neon mist, like the night when my name is smoke.
Yeah. pool glowing like a dream left on. Blue water breathing with the bass turned on. Fog and pink ribbons round the edge, lit tiles. City far below doing mute gold miles. I move through the haze like the haze got hands. Silk on my chest, cool ring on my hand. Deep low end, rolling through the concrete frame. Everything blurred but the pool stay plain. Late night bliss, got a wet light shine. Skin catch colored in the slips from time. Reflections breaking in the water skin. Like memory practicing how to begin. I feel high in the dark, calm in the heat. Lounge shadows long where the glow gets deep. Smoke hanging lazy in the warm roof air. And a sweet empty feeling already there. Not pain, not peace. More like a beautiful drift. More like the night gave gold to the void and told me live in it.
Hey, say stay. I hear it like love. Neon on skin, and the bass rise up. They say stay. Don't ask what it was. Just flow with me, like the smoke knows.
Yeah, yeah. Dream stay pace, everything half melt. Fog on the pool rails, wet line of felt of the night itself. Soft and expensive, desire in the blur, no need to define it. I got that laid back weight in my breath, that after hours glide in a curve of my step. Walk slow by the water, let the whole thing lean. Let the blue and magenta do things to the scene. A chair half lit like I thought I forgot. A towel on stone still holding warmth. An ice bucket silver in the corner glow. All luxury, quiet, all motion slow. And none of that bliss, yet a hollow still swim. Small as a post, deep as the rim of the pool. Where the city lights scatter and bend. Where the smoke turn tender and never quite end. I don't fight it, I let temptation dress. Let the fog right soft on my shoulders and neck. Let the roomless rooftop become a language where absence sound rich and the body understands it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, say stay. I hear it like love. Neon on skin, and the bass rise up. They say stay. Don't ask what it was. Just flow with me, like the smoke knows.
Yeah. Now the roof feel farther from the world below. More dreamed in place, more post and roll. And I drift by the pool like a thought cut loose. All silk, all mist, all low in truth. Bliss got a body here warm and bright. Late night emptiness, two dressed just right. They dance together in a chrome blue spill. One says take more, one says hold still. I got both in my lungs with the rolled up calm. Both in my chest when the neon swarm. Slip over the water in a liquid chin. Turn one and the color turn ache in a trance. My shadow lean long on a damn tie line. Like another me fading one beat behind. In the fall keep touching everything I own, till even my solitude don't feel alone. It's that rooftop luxury without a word. It's that rich soft silence after the herd. Kick a snare and sub in the city beneath. It's that sweet strange closeness with nothing to keep. I close my eyes, still see the glow. Still feel the smoke where the warm winds blow. Still hear the haze saying stay a little more. Like the night got a hand on the small of my soul like shoot.
Pool like summer, fog like blue. Face down or for the wings. On skin and cold towel glass. Race in the dark, Floyd in the splits. I hear it like love. Neon on skin, and the bass rise up. They say stay. Don't ask what it was. Just flow with me, like the smoke knows.
Then dawn came thin through the color mist. Soft gray cutting across all this. Pool went pale, fog lost flame. City got sharper, nothing stayed the same. Babe still under me. Sky moved in, and the night let go.
one light at a time.
Your cologne first. That rain on warm chrome. That smoke in the cabin. And my pulse going slow. I slide in soft, seat low. Dress high after Rain Boulevard. All gloss, all fire. Street lights melt gold. In the hood line curve. Wet palms leaning down. Like they know what I deserve. I keep one heel tucked, one hand on my thigh. Blue from the dashboard, making silk out the night. Tire hum deep bass, and then my ribs bleed. Every block drag longer, every breath turns sweet. I watch red lights stretch, in the side door gleam. City gone liquid, like a half-made dream. Smoke drift lazy, through the warm cracked glass. My hair hold the scent of the hour we pass. No rush in the ride, just that slow rich crowd. Black top wet and shining, making time feel small. I want more of the pressure, more of that low end wave. More of the way desire look college when it behaves. Let the time keep me in the slide. Rain light on the chrome, and you're pulling my mind. Blur that time, don't let the moment dry. Slow ride, slow ride. Keep obsession alive. Every store sign glowing in the puddle street. Rose, blue, amber, running under my feet. Even parked cars shimmer like they breathing too. Whole boulevard soften, every lane touch blue. I lean back farther, let the leather side. Heat in my chest, and the fog in my eyes. One guide expensive, after midnight rain. Not loud, not reckless, just smooth, just staying. I know this feeling, this haze made me. It don't crash in fast, it reclining deep. It sit on my shoulders, like perfume and smoke. It live in the pause, after half spoke thoughts. Gold on my bracelet, red on my lip. Wet light on my knees, when the signal dip. Everything glossed over, but the craving stay clear. I can feel that pull, every time the bass steer. So I keep on floating, through the palm tree blur. With the rain still sleeping, on the lane out here. And the more we roll, the less I can divide. My body from the rhythm, my longing from the drive. For that time, keep me in the slide. Rain light on the chrome, and you're pulling my mind. Blur that time, don't let the moment dry. Slow ride, slow ride. Keep obsession alive. Now the block goes quieter, deeper, more late. Just neon and ribbons, and a well-dressed aide. No crowd at the corners, no hurry in sight. Just the boulevard gleaming, like a dress for the night. I feel my pulse answer, when the sub hit low. Feel my skin wake up, when the warm winds blow. I got that haze soaked hunger, sitting pretty composed, but inside it keeps circling. Every place you touch close. Luxury ain't diamonds. Not tonight, not here. It's the rain on the lane, and the bass in my ear. It's the seat gone warm, it's the smoke gone sweet. It's the way one memory make a whole street lean. I keep seeing reflections, run over the paint. Keep wanting the morning before it gets faint. Cause obsession look clean in the boulevard glow. All wet black shine and no place to go. So I let it take me, this soft control drift, with the tires on low and the night half lit. Female heart, cool face, but the heat don't hide. It just rides real slow, and it rides all night.
Rain still clinging to the trip, to the lane. Bass slow talking through the hush, through my veins. Home shadows swaying like they know my name. One more block, and I wanted to say it.
Longer and the lights fall thin, where shine turns softer on the painted rim. I look once ahead, let the whole night breathe. Engine rolling away with my one underneath. Engine rolling away. And the smoke won't leave.
Bass hit first through the wet seat spring, through the door chrome, through the steering ring, through the rain gloss laid down on the lane, through my chest like the block knew my name. I roll slow with a boulevard still dripping, palms all dark and the street lights slipping, gold in the puddles, red in the seams, whole block look dipped in expensive dreams. Fresh rain steam from the curb rise steam. My window crack, let the warm night in. Smoke curl, lazy by the dash, blue glow. And your perfume ride with a low nose go. I got one hand loose on the lacquer wheel, one eye on the road, one lost in how you feel. Your die catch light when the signal change, and the little shine got me gone, got me strained. Chrome on the fender, keep breaking the sign. Wet black asphalt, keep stretching the time. Tie home smooth like a private drum. And every block say keep going, don't rush, just come. After hours all in the way you lean, soft on the leather, raw gloss, all sheen. You say my name and the whole car dip, like the bass found your waist and it moved your hips. No hard talk, just a slow burn stare. Yeah. Rain on the roof and your heat in the air. I let the city blur in the streaks behind, while the craven stay sharp in the front of my mind. Your body hit the bass like that plane. Rain on the boulevard, all black glass. I feel you in the drop in my chest. Close like smoke, let the whole night press. Past neon diners with the signs half wet, closed up florists in the last cigarette. Water still shining on the painted line, and your skin look gold in the dashboard light. I taste the night in the space you leave. When you shift that clothes and brush my sleeve. Warm air thick with that sweet dark blend, and the road gets softer every time you grin. I ain't chasing the dawn, I ain't checking the clock. I'm just letting this glide take hold of the block. Low rider soul in the crawl we keep. Front end floating while the sub laundry glow. More fashion like your lips in the side door chrome. Make the whole ride feel like I'm moving home. Not home like rest, more home like sin. Like a place I slide when the late hours spend. Rain beats cling to the hood on the men. Each one flashing like it hurt your breath. I say little but the cabin know. All this hunger got a slow red glow. No, you touch my wrist and the lane turns long. Every little silence turn part of the song. I keep cruising that same slick strip, while the night lays velvet on your fingertips. Your body hit the bass, bass hit back. Rain on the boulevard, all black glass. I feel you in the drop in my chest. Close like smoke, let the whole night press. Yeah, now the traffic on red and the block breathe wide. Just me, you, and the wet lane shine. Storefront halos on the polished paint. Make restraint feel rich and the won't feel sank. I like how the rain left the air so clean, but the inside still got that love slow steam. You got your head on the seat back now, and I swear even the street lights bow. Every curve of the boulevard feed my need. Not for speed, just the length of the scene. That after hours ache with the city of sleep. And your knee on mine where the bass runs deep. I could circle all night with a gutters glow. Oh, watch the reflection stretched and go. Oh, watch your necklace rise when you take one breath. And feel that little pull in the pit of my chest. Yeah, look, Jake, no bright room noise. Just a low lit ride in your softened voice. You ask where we headed, I smile and stare. Like the road itself wanna keep you here. Rain scent fading in the warmed up stone. Smoke hanging soft in the tone on tone. Yeah, everything looks in the simplest frame. Wet boulevard chrome trim and your half set name. Babe, stay in the ride. Stay down in the heat. Let the tires sing low. Under rain dark street. I don't need much. Just a pull, just a press. Your breath on the bass. In my hand at your dress. Your body hit the bass, bass hit back. Rain on the boulevard, all black glass. I feel you in the drop in my chest. Close like smoke, let the whole night press. Fast in, out. Close, run slow. Rain gloss fading into a soft and cold. Your eye now blur with the dash like blue. And I fade with the road. And the road fade too.
Chrome drip. Blue rinse light. Your hand on the door. Mist on the hood. bass in the seats, and the whole night cut the flashes. You under that wash bay glow, slow as syrup, soap blue halos on your sleeves, chrome on the wheel, wet and bright. You turn your face once, then the whole frame stall. I keep my breath low, let the sub do the talking. You in the mist, you in the shine, you in that little pause, that stretch out time. Water running down the side panels, bees on the glass, fluorescent hum overhead, warm smoke in the cabin. Everything clean, set my mind on you. You make after hours look expensive. Black paint, silver trim, your scent and the steam. You touch the dash, I lose a little focus. You lean in close, the whole bay goes softer. No hard words, just low light, wet chrome, deep bass, and that craving, sitting heavy, real dressed up, real patient.
You in the blur light, stuck on rewind. So blue halo, all in my mind. Time go liquid when you sway that way. Midnight rinse can't wash you away.
You by the vacuum lane, neon on your thigh, mist on your hair, blue on your eyes. I watch the water roll down the windshield slow. Watch your fingers draw a line through the fog on the door. Then the line fade out, but I don't. You keep the roomless room alive. That open bay feel private. That concrete glow feel plush. That late shift hum feel holy. Everything drifting, everything low. Foam on the tires, shine on the spokes. And I stay there, caught in your outline, caught in the little way you turn, then half smile. Craving don't rush tonight. It crawls slow in the chest, like the dry fan spinning, like the rinse cycle looping, like the blue lights flicker on your skin, on the chrome, on the leather, on the thigh. I can't park, you got the whole scene floating, and I'm already gone. Yeah.
You in the blur light, stuck on rewind. So blue halo, all in my mind. I'm about liquid when you sway that way. Midnight rinse can't wash you away.
You by the pay station, gold from the side lamp, mist in the air, making silk out the blacktop. I keep seeing flashes, your wrist on my ligament, your heel by the puddle, your breath in the smoke, every little second stretch, and double back, like time got soaked, and never dried off. You make the chrome look warmer, make the steam look rich, make one empty bay feel full for a minute. I know it's late, I know the brushes stop, I know the last red numbers blink on the wall. Still I stay locked in your rinse light orbit. Still I let the bass roll under my ribs, under the seats, under the warming. You the kind of trouble that move real soft. No loud entrance, just a look, just a lean, just enough perfume in the mist to make a whole night loop. I keep you in the blue light, keep you in the runoff, keep you in the water trails, sliding down the glass. Like if I stare long enough, the hour won't end.
Wet floor, low glow, you close, time slow, blue steam, chrome gleam, deep bass, same dream, one more pass, one more sway. Same you, same age. Grew in the bar stuck on rewind. So blue halo all in my mind. Time go liquid when you sway that way. Midnight rinse can't wash you away.
Then the bay go quiet, fans cut down, mist getting thinner, water quitting the ground. You step out first, leave the scent and the steam.